Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first playthrough on my channel of Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. What we've all been waiting for, right? On the big Mario and Luigi series playthrough, we're finally getting to entry number 5. Aloha to you, SMA. This music brings back the fondest of memories. Bowser's Inside Story is an absolute gem. Well, the version I played did not have that version. And of course, Sky recognizes it immediately. That is the DS original version of the minigame theme from Bowser's Inside Story, and it's got a nice beat to it that the remake one does not have. That Sky pointed out to me. Luigi and Mario RPG Color Star time? Hell yeah. I'm excited, chat. New game? We're starting a new game tonight? I mean, okay, it's gonna probably take like an hour and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, this is what this game is. We'll see. Hello, Two Popples Rookie. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely week. The Return of the Bros. Yeah. My chat's passionate about this series. Chat, before we start, I should probably reiterate this. The Mario and Luigi approval chart. So ignore where Captain Goomba is right now. We're gonna pull him out. All right. We don't know where this game's gonna lie, but we'll check in at the end of the stream. We'll see how we're feeling. Most games, you know, they wind up between the slogging through to harmless fun categories for the most part. Bud put a sad face in the title. It's supposed to be Paper Jam. Like, it's supposed to be the printer, the fax machine is jammed, and see how the face is like, this fucking machine's not working. Not necessarily meant to be, you know, my feelings, but I mean, we'll see. Yeah, chat, as a big Paper Mario fan, I guess this is my biggest blind spot, right? I know this isn't a formal Paper Mario game, but I've never played this. I saw some trailers and some E3 presentations, some like Nintendo Directs back in the day. I've never seen anyone play this game. I've seen, like, you know, the stuff that's in Smash that's from this. So like I know a few of the songs that are in Smash from this. I've seen like a big papercraft Mario. It's like a robot or something. That's a spirit in Smash. Both versions of the song are bangers. I do like both versions of the song. I just do like the original one more. Hear you on that, though. Passionate about the first 3 games. Well, we're going to see if we're passionate about this one today. So far with this series, we played through the first 4 games, chat. Superstar Saga, did not care for it. Partners in Time, a little better. It loses some stuff that Superstar has, like the open world factor. But I think I did enjoy Partners in Time more because I think it had more interesting ideas. Bowser's Inside Story, that one just came and went, man. Some shit in that game pissed me off. That's the game that introduced 2D areas that make you fight all the enemies because you can't avoid them. And then Dream Team, which is just more of that, but better. Dream Team is the one I enjoyed the most of the 4. Dream Team Bros, unite. We'll see though. Maybe this will be my favorite, chat. You don't know. We don't know. Because I always have hot takes. I always have strange takes. Can't wait to see the game opinion slide to the right, then slide to the right, the left. Yeah, who knows? It could go all sorts of ways. Final Fantasy series on Switch. Hey, have a good time. That sounds awesome. Yeah, people love 6. People love Final Fantasy 6. All right, so this is the game. This is the game, chat. I haven't seen anything. I don't even know what's happening to them. They're on magic carpets. It would be a boiling hot take, but I see you at least being okay with it. I guess we'll see. Like, okay, I'm not completely, you know, sometimes I do kind of line up with the status quo in a way. Like, while I will defend certain things about Sticker Star, I still recognize how, you know, Sticker Star has a lot of problems. Unironically, like we all been saying, I think this one might be your favorite for reasons. Okay, yeah, let's see. Look at them. Whoa. Let me know how the volume is, chat. Chat, the real star is here. It's actually kind of weird. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna actually include Paper Mario stuff. It's like really hitting me. Yeah, they have a song like this in Smash. I believe it's the battle theme. Who's the one character that everyone gushes about in 6? I'm curious. Nice. Sticker Star has a lot more than just problems. It's ass, wow. In my review, I do call out a few things about Sticker Star that I do think are some decent ideas. The game doesn't necessarily, like, you know, execute those ideas as well as it could, but I do think that there are some benefits to the open nature of the game. Like, it's more of like an open puzzle game, which Color Splash did a lot better. Kefka, okay, yeah. Yeah, Kefka. Famous video game villain. So funny that the game doesn't have Paper Luigi playable. Yeah, what's that about? This game's just like, oh, Paper Mario. So it's just him. You'd think they would do both of them. But, you know, it's fine. We don't need the bloat. Is this the newly redesigned Mushroom Kingdom? Look at how bland this looks, chat. We have Peach's Castle, a plains area, a forest, a desert, an island, and a snowy mountain, as well as Bowser's Castle. Okay. I think Paper Luigi was meant to be in the game, but they couldn't figure out how to make 4 buttons work. Is that true? Sticker Star, a 2 out of 10 game as your first playthrough, but replaying it, it's like a 4 out of 10, maybe a 5 out of 10 at best. It is the roughest on its initial playthrough. I do agree. That said, people who play Sticker Star first, before playing any other Paper Mario games, seem to actually like the game. I think Sticker Star suffers a lot in the expectations of it after coming off the earlier Paper Marios. Not saying Sticker Star is necessarily a well-designed game, but I do think that it's nowhere near as offensive to people who are not familiar with previous Paper Mario games. They said it'd be too complicated, yet made Partners in Time where there are 4 characters in it. Partners in Time made me like those babies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their excuses are. Okay. Hey, we're just starting. This is very simple so far, huh? No fancy side modes. Bubbles. Here we go. Okay. She's moved her castle again. Right in front of the ocean. Alright, game? Very cute. I'm hoping this game doesn't have a lot of talking, chat. And if it does have talking, I hope it's funny. Give me funny dialogue. Ew. A toad. Alright, I want to talk about this already. This game's gonna do like a Paper Mario exists in a book world thing, right? I don't know how I feel about that. I think that's just a cute way to frame the Paper Mario games. I'm not actually gonna think that the Paper Mario universe is like this separate thing from the normal Mario universe. It's too weird to me. The R fast forward button is back. How we missed your absence from Dream Team. What does that let me fast forward? Just the cutscenes? Ew, a toad? Look at him. I better get some funny dialogue from this guy. This was the first game to introduce fast forwarding cutscenes. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, we won't do that. You know, we'll pay attention. You feel that draft? There's a hole somewhere in the wall, and it's letting in cold air. Brr. Alright. Is it coming from over there? Don't be scared, Luigi. Luigi's scared of a dark room. Man, they really played up the Luigi coward stuff around this time, huh? What's that? You're scared of the dark? I see what you mean. It is a little creepy in here. You're in a closet in the castle, bro. Chill out. Don't really care about Paper Mario being in a book. I just see the book as a way to get to their dimension. Also, Paper Mario being in a book isn't a new thing. That's how the first 4 games started. No, I know. But, like, in the first 4 games, it's easy to kind of just, like, see it as, like, a stylistic choice. You know what I mean? This game is, like, treating it like it's a plot thing. Which I don't think I like. just let it be the Mario world. It's just... the Paper Mario games just present it that way. I opened the curtains. All better? The room looks the same. Alright then, where is that draft coming from? Aha, there it is. Okay. It's pretty high up, and my legs are pretty short. I don't think I can reach it by myself. Toad can jump in Super Mario Bros. 2. And then later on in life, they're just like, let's make Toads all about how they can't jump. Makes you feel any better? This game doesn't treat anything as a plot thing. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Oh, you'll go check it out? Thanks, Luigi. The nitpicks are already starting? Are these nitpicks, chat? Okay, you know what, chat? Here's another thing. I'm playing this with a controller, my lovely 8-bit do, and it feels great. It's so nice to play this game without using a fucking keyboard. I honestly wonder how much more I'd enjoy the other games if I played them with a controller, not a keyboard. I think the keyboard did a lot of damage. I'm leaving. Where are you going? You said you would check out that hole in the wall. I don't have to listen to you. Can I jump on you? Not quite. Got a new profile icon. I found it last night and thought it looked badass. I can't tell what it is. It's pretty small. Let me see. I can't see it, yeah. But no, I'm happy for you and your icon. Chat, it's a mouse. A tricky rat. Oh, scaredy rat, that's what it is. What's that? A mouse? I must have missed it. Whoa. Anyway, you're not scared of a little mouse, are you? Please finish checking out the hole in the wall. Super shadow, okay. I just see glowing yellow. Look at his scared. Like, they make him such a coward now. Stop messing around. Can you please see if that's where the draft is coming from? Okay. The bossiest Toad. Yeah. Wow. Make it fit. He spoke. Mamma mia. Okay. Luigi, you know it's right behind you, right? Huh? Oh no! He did like his Super Paper Mario jump. What's this book? Throw it in the campfire. Whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Snap out of it, Luigi. That book is doing something weird. Oh god. It's paper things. This computer can't handle it. So this is a game that just didn't need to happen. It was caused by shenanigans. Luigi and a Toad are fucking in a closet and they knock a book off the shelf, and then the game starts. Alright. Is that a paper version of me? Falling from the sky? Chat. You walk outside tomorrow and you see a paper version of yourself falling in front of your house. They're just getting this intro out of the way super fast. Even this game couldn't be bothered. I'm fine if we're moving along. What if we put that book in a paper shredder? No, chat, that's demented. What is this magical book which opens a portal to a different dimension? Why was it in Peach's attic? I hope you aren't expecting these things to be answered. I'm not. Okay, that's enough sugar for today. Yeah, chat. You gotta be careful with how much sugar you're putting in your body. Take it from me.
Alright, Goombas, fall in. Huh? I guess we got a bunch of new recruits. Where am I? Hey, you're flatter than a flapjack.
Why are they showing me all the places in the game already?
You guys are rounder than that snowman.
That snowman's pretty cute.
Okay. Show us that move again. Whoa! Welcome to Team Bowser, new recruits. With that attack, you'll chew right through Mario.
So the paper beings don't seem like they can talk. Which is strange. What if all the paper versions were all just doodles, like Doodle Bob from SpongeBob? I'm on board with doodles.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Is that Peach? Throne room's looking nice. Oh my god, Starlow's here, chat.
What seems to be the matter?
My computer can't handle paper characters? We should make a safe state already.
Princess! Oh my goodness. She's so low res.
Alright, I'm gonna make a safe state real quick. So we're good.
Luigi, do you have any idea what's going on?
No, of course you don't. Oh, okay, we have talking.
Are you... me? Oh my.
Am I seeing double?
I may faint.
Oh, so you do know what's going on, Luigi?
Mm-hmm.
So you were fixing a hole in the wall when that book fell down. You were shocked and likely quaking in your boots. And then you started dancing. Wait, what? Why were you dancing? Luigi? Is this explanation gonna take much longer? Nice, I like that they faded out there.
Let's see what the princesses have to say about all this, Mario.
Walk. Teach me how to walk. Imagine you're out in the world. You're like, hey, can you tell me where the salad dressing is? And they're like, yeah, it's in aisle 4. Use the circle pad to walk. Move it slowly to walk. Move it all the way to run.
Mario, where are you going?
Why would I think they'd let me? I guess I'm just there for the dialogue, for the reaction. Game looks nice. What are you doing?
Mario.
Okay.
Did you want to chat with the princesses, Mario?
Sure.
I can't believe there's a whole other dimension. And another me. Yes, I'm just as shocked. Opening that book sent us all flying out of our world and into this one. I believe the way back home for us is through that book. It's all so bewildering. There, your paper highness. We'll take good care of you. And you are? I'm Starlo. I'm a representative of the Star Spirits and de facto guide for Mario and Luigi. Pleased to meet you. Oh, we don't have anything like that in our world. While we figure out how to get you home, why don't you do some sightseeing? I'm sure Mario and Luigi would be more than happy to give you a tour of the kingdom. That's a lovely idea. Despite the circumstances that brought us together, I'm very pleased to meet you. Tee-hee-hee. And talking to myself like this is a real hoot. Hello. Peach, can you go one day without redecorating your stupid castle? It's always different. I mean, I guess that makes it feel a little fresher, right? They just gave up on giving reasons for why Starlo's in the games, yeah. Yes, it's quite a pleasure to meet you too, Mario. Oh. Oh boy. Mario, you never speak so formally with me. Tee-hee-hee, I think someone's feeling a little shy. Despite the paper characters being in 2D, they are actually a 3D model applied as a texture, and new poses get swapped as needed. I see. Glad you're having fun with Paper Mario. Is there a book in the Paper Mario dimension that would send all their flesh versions of them to their dimension? I don't think there would be. Peach has about 100 different castles, yeah. Rank the castles, chat. Make it a video. Come on now, don't just stand there all googly-eyed. I mean, 64 would still be number 1, right? Tee-hee-hee.
Hello, is there a paper me in your world?
Nice to meet you, Luigi. Jord ranks Peach's castle. It's not a bad idea. Hehehe, you're blushing, Luigi.
Well, now I can have my own Princess Peach, and Mario can have his own.
Have his own.
Peach!
Yes?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, there you are, Princess Peach. A flurry of toads have suddenly appeared. They look just like us, but flattened. That's what I just said, Luigi. Anyway, I've never seen such a scared bunch. They're shaking like leaves on a tree. Of course the toads are frightened, given what they've just experienced. Please gather them so that we can welcome them properly. I can try if I can get them to stop freaking out long enough to listen to me. Good idea, Mario. You might have an easier time talking them down. Okay, so far, dialogue is just as boring as it is in the other ones. Like, there's something just so run-of-the-mill about the dialogue in the Mario and Luigi games that it's just like, are you riveted, chat? Are you compelled by what they're talking about?
Okay, follow me.
Luigi, okie dokie, let's go.
Can I exist? Can I walk? Wait, before you go, take this with you. I thought it was gonna be a mushroom. Paper Jam is the most boring here? Okay. You got the guide. Open it from the menu to learn about all kinds of stuff. Menu is your gateway to all kinds of helpful info. To open it, press the buttons. I'm not compelled by most things, fair. I want to sit in the throne. They won't even let you? Can we both do it? No. What's back there? Alright, bye.
Hey, flat toads, you can stop hiding now. Come on out, there's no reason to be scared. I see one of them over there. And he disappeared. Huh? I could have sworn I saw one of them right here. We're here to help, guys. So please show yourselves already. Boy, am I glad to see you two. The paper toads are scared and hiding. If I could just talk to them, I'm sure I could calm them down. Thing is, they're so flat that they just disappear right into the scenery. I want to play the game. Here's the thing, chat. I'm fine if you do dialogue. I'm fine if you have, like, scenes and stuff, you know, you're setting up the game. But if the dialogue is this boring, get to the point. Like, let me play. What's this no guide to explain how to walk or jump? What is this, blasphemy? I'm hoping the game is light on guides. I believe Ghost said that. Yeah, here we go. There's one thing Paper Jam did right, it's the tutorials are almost entirely gone. I love that. Mario. Luigi. Let's find the paper toads that are hiding in the castle first. I appreciate your help. Those poor scared toads. This fucking music is driving me crazy already. There we go, better music. This is so Kingdom Hearts. This music. Am I timed? I found one.
Huh? Mario and Luigi? You guys look weird, like rounder or something.
Oh, of course, I must be dreaming. That would also explain why Luigi's looking so capable. Huh? You say you'll help us all get back home? In that case, we'll stick with you. Got room in your pocket?
Okay. We collected a toad. Hey, we found him. Alpha Dream, what if I, the gamer, need help? How to press the A button to talk to people or pause the game? No, I know. It's nice when a game at least, like, just lets you, you know, figure the basics out on your own.
Ah, they found us! Run, everyone, run!
Huh? Is that really Mario? Doesn't he look kind of round? Eh, who cares? We're finally safe. End of discussion. They hating on Luigi way too much. Do these games love doing that?
There's nothing here to look at, just a boring old pillar. Fine, you got me. I guess this is the end. I'll end up torn into little pieces.
What do you mean, look closer?
Red and green ensembles, bushy mustaches. Oh my gosh, Mario and Luigi? I'm getting rescued by celebrities. The worst day of my life just turned into the best day of my life.
See one. This one's cute.
Eek! What is this crazy place? Where are all my friends? I'm begging you, please don't eat me. Wait, really? You're Mario? Like the famous Mario? You look different in real life. Stuffed. Like ravioli or something. And whatever, I'm finally safe.
The paper toads are already the best written and funniest thing in this game. Big surprise, the thing not from Mario and Luigi is the best part so far. Why do you gotta say that? Why do you gotta put it like that?
Ugh! Oh no, I'm caught. Please don't eat me. I'm pretty sure I taste horrible.
Has anyone ever told you that you look a lot like Mario?
What do you mean you're the Mario from this world?
That's confusing, but I guess I have to trust you. Why are the Mario and Luigi overworld sprites they're 2D sprites, like from the dream world? Mainly when you're facing left and right. You don't like it? You don't like their sideways ones? Where are you, little toads? Where are you hiding? Down here? I don't mind this song. Can we go over here? Whoa, what's he doing to her?
Where could all the paper toads have gone?
They were eaten by a goat.
A goat? That's terrible! Oh, you're joking, aren't you? Hee, I guess this is sort of funny. I appreciate you trying to keep my spirits up in the midst of all this chaos.
It's just that it looks jarring. I'll compare them in Discord. Okay, cool.
Whatever do you mean? My goodness, you picked quite the hiding spot, didn't you? Please protect me, Princess Peach. Those burly brutes have it in for me. Shh, calm down. They're Mario and Luigi. They're here to rescue you. Really? I knew that. I was only pretending to hide. Actually, I was keeping an eye on you, Princess.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So they all seem very, like, okay with the situation. There's no real contemplation about what's going on from them. She's just like, oh, that's just Mario and Luigi. Like, she said that so casually.
Princess Peach! Wah, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Aw, don't cry. You're safe now. They must still be in shock over appearing in this world. That's part of it. But actually, there's one more thing. There were so many other toads with us. And they're all missing. Where are we?
Well, what do we have here? A bunch of skinny toads? Round them all up.
What's happening?
Is it me or are these guys looking even punier than usual? No one cares, just capture them.
Oh no! Someone help!
Get them!
Eek!
Alright. How do you pretend to hide? That's what you're literally doing. Asking the real questions. Chat, be careful around goats. They're all pretty calm about figuring out there's alternate dimensions and alternate versions of themselves, yeah. Paper Peach was possessed by a demon queen. Alternative Mario and Luigi isn't that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
And just like that, those Goombas kidnapped the rest of our pals. I'm so scared that they've been creased, or crumpled, or torn up into a million pieces. Wah, it's too horrible to think about. Oh my. What is it? I just remembered something. When we all spilled out of the book, so did Bowser and a group of his minions. Which means that the Bowser from my world is in this world now, too. If the two Bowsers were to join forces, I shudder to imagine the havoc they could wreak. Mario and Luigi, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. Can I count on you to rescue my paper subjects who are lost in this world?
Oh yeah.
What an unnecessary game. They just knock all these characters into the world and then there's the game.
This may be their greatest challenge yet. After all, it's us versus two Bowsers and all their minions. Well, I'm sure once you find Mario, the scales will tip back in our favor.
But Mario's right here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Let's go, Mario. Yeah, goats love their food. I hear you on that. Did everyone from the paper world get brought into this world, or is it just the people that were in the Mushroom Kingdom because the world revolves around it? I don't know. Also, like we have like two Peaches. Are the toads specific toads in the world too? Blood forgotten about Fawful. No Fawful in the game?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Like, it's just kind of like a weird, maybe not weird premise, but just kind of like an overly simple premise. They find a book, everything spills out into the world, and that's the game. I mean, so far. It's yet to be seen how far this goes. But yeah, isn't the appeal of a crossover, like, I don't know, the interaction aspect? Instead, you're making me watch two Peaches interact who have the same personality. Is this a way? That is a way. I don't know if I've ever gone horseback riding. I'd be open to trying it, but I'd want to be sure I'd be doing it right. George saying no fawful in the game, and Mario in the game saying, oh yeah. Ride an elephant? That's pretty cool. What's this toad with a bag? You robbing this place?
Mushroom delivery. Oh, hello there, fellows. My biceps have gotten so much stronger since starting this delivery route. Lugging this sack of mushrooms around all day is serious exercise. Now, let me just make sure I have the right number of mushrooms. 10, 20, 30... Uh-oh, what's this? I seem to be one regular mushroom short. My manager is going to freak out. What's that, Mario? You'll give me that one? Thank you so much. Now I can finish making this delivery. Here, I've got a special mushroom you can have, just a small token of my appreciation.
Okay. Horseback riding is about what you expect. Okay, yeah. The Shroobs are in the files in Dream Team, fully animated. They're obsessed, chat. They're obsessed with the Shroobs. Alright, let's explore. Okay. 3 syrup jars, very nice. What you got here? I'd love to welcome you to my shop, but it's actually not open yet. You have to wait until this mechanic is introduced, gamer. Welcome to the item shop. What do you got? The same crap in every game. That's a cute story about your horse naming preferences, SMA. I like it. Welcome to the gear shop. What do you got? More of this stuff, huh? Redeem expert challenge points. Okay. They'll come back eventually since they are unthawing in Bowser's Ice Chamber and Bowser's Inside Story. Stop! Chat, look, it's Nabbit. Nabbit's in this game. It's so funny. Nabbit's in a real game. Maybe I'm being generous calling it a real game. Aw, man. That guy just stole a whole bunch of bros attacks. Without those, we're doomed. It's all over for me, for you, for this kingdom, and for this game, too. It's a game over for us all. Well, chat, thank you for joining me for the Paper Jam playthrough. It looks like we're just about to wrap up. I'm happy with how short the game is. If your shop isn't open yet, why is everything set up and you're standing by the register? Do you know who I am? I am Mario. I am dating the princess. I will have you executed. Jeez. Good point, though. Why is he standing there? Yeah, riding a horse sounds enriching. Sounds like an enriching thing. Already got a game over. Not shocked, brutal chat.
Huh? You really think you can make do with just these two? Well, you guys are the heroes. Aw, that's awfully nice of you to say. We're so touched. So please take these with you.
3D red shell. I'm not gonna practice it. I won't. I won't do it. The fire flower might be different. It's worked different in some of the games. Who knows how this fire flower works? I mean, maybe you guys do. It's nice to practice a new attack before you have to use it for real in battle. Or so I hear. I'm actually not much of a fighter myself. To open the menu, tap this blue icon, or you can press start to get there. We're counting on you to find Nabbit and take back the bros attacks he stole from us. Oh, and also to save the world and all that jazz.
Oh yeah.
Chat. They just gave me bros attacks. They didn't make me do a tutorial for it. They explained how to go into the menu very quickly. I'm into it. I'm grateful for that. And also, this game gave me bros attacks really fucking early. The other games, I feel like it's like this fucking slow-ass doling out, like, oh, you get one every fucking 3 hours? Like, it's ridiculous. In this game, it's just like, here, have 2 right away. Have 2 basics. That's nice. I'm paper. The joke is I'm paper and can change my shape, or I can get cut and get soggy because I'm paper. I don't mind the paper jokes, chat. I don't mind them. I think they can be funny. I think it's funny that they get soggy. Yeah, they give you at least a selection of bros attacks at the start. That's so nice. Are beans still a thing? Probably. If the world gets into life-threatening danger, this much I think it's a lost cause, guys. What do you say we all just go get a Big Mac? Big Macs make me not feel too well. Hello, James. Well, we started our 5th one of these. Look, doesn't it look super different from the other games we played? Doesn't it look so different from the other 4 of these that we played? And not like the same fucking game again? There is one really good thing about this game people praise. Okay, we'll get there. I appreciate you guys being good about spoilers. Chat, look at these books. They're rainbow. It's a Zkeeper reference. It's a nod. Let me in here.
We're all feeling a bit calmer now. Sorry for all the ruckus back there. From here on out, my friends and I will be brainstorming ways to help out.
Okay. It does look different. New layouts. Sure, sure. I know, I know. To the untrained eye, this looks like the same game. The paper jokes is fine, but like you guys can't do the same paper jokes 3 games in a row. I swear I've heard that we can be cut line in Color Splash and Origami King. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. They do use it a lot in the same games. Chat, look at this person. That's it. Jump.
Oh, hi there. Look at what I made. It has lots of interchangeable parts, so it's super versatile. And it only took me 3 hours to build. It's true, sometimes my genius frightens even me. My next project is gonna be a life-sized paper craft for you guys. Good luck on your adventure.
Chat, we know about this paper craft. It's a Smash spirit. I know the really good thing Popple is talking about, and I already know that Jord is not gonna like it as much as everyone else does. I like it when you guys know me, chat. Thank you. Yeah, good job getting all those stars, SMA.
I wish I could go with you. I'm actually getting pretty good at this adventuring thing. Wait!
Ew, we caught you just in time. We have something for you to take on your journey.
Copy block.
We actually made this copy block ourselves. We think you'll find it pretty useful.
A copy block? Why didn't I think of that?
Thanks, that back room has all kinds of cool stuff that I've never seen before. We took the liberty of using some of it to make that copy block. We're a pretty crafty bunch, so we're planning on making stuff out of paper, too. I think you're gonna like what we came up with.
Paper, eh? How intriguing. With my brain and these guys' dexterity, well, the possibilities are very exciting.
Well then, we'd better get back to work. Good luck on your journey, Mario and Luigi.
I'm going to check out what they're cooking up. Who knows, maybe we'll end up collaborating on something amazing. So Toadette's in this game. She's a character. That's not a common thing for her, right? Pink Toad. Yeah. They just made Toadette a nerd in this game because they needed a smart character, and I guess they weren't allowed to use ECAD. Was only really good in Mario Maker 2. I haven't played any Mario Maker games.
Wait a sec, there's one last thing I need to tell you.
In the course of your adventure, if you ever find yourself not knowing where to go, you should consult the guide map on the lower screen and find the arrow. This handy-dandy arrow will point you in the direction you should head next. Whatever you do, don't forget that. Well then, good luck out there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
They want me to talk to this guy so bad. Ooh. I love a nice heal everything block. Okay. What do you want?
Oh, hello, I've been tasked by Princess Peach to assist you all in your journey.
If you don't mind, I'm going to make some notes about our conversation to send back to her. The subjects appear focused on the adventure ahead. Their willingness to engage in conversation suggests a tendency towards extroversion. While generally a positive, they should exercise caution when meeting strangers. Sometimes it's important to be wary of others. Well, perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't even been properly introduced. I am a Lakitu. Pleased to meet you. Maybe we haven't been introduced. Hi, I'm a human. Game. I'm super looking forward to this weekend. My brother will get to see some wrestling with us. That's awesome. As I mentioned, Princess Peach has asked me to look out for you and provide assistance as necessary. So I was just working on my report to her. If you need me, rest assured that I will dash over to your side, but for now I will keep a respectful distance. What do? I don't understand you. One last thing, be sure to save often, won't you? If you happen to exit your adventure without saving, you'll restart from a previous save point. Nobody wants that. Some people do. You're not the save button. I see a save thing. This is the save. We should probably leave this guy alone. He's one of those strangers he described to ignore. I don't understand what his function is. He just babbles on?
Look, isn't that Mario?
I don't know. Something seems different about him. Huh? You're right. Mario's a round guy, but not this round. Why are you all giving me the hairy eyeball? Golly, get a load of this guy.
Hey, back off. Get your mitts off me.
He's flatter than a pita pocket. That's my face you're folding. Those are my shoes you're crumpling. Ow, ow, ow. Quit it! That was not cool. POV Lakitu switches to Mario's side, like why? Lakitu's just like a friend character now. Lakitu holds the camera. Yeah, and sometimes, yeah.
Funny how close the enemies are to Peach's castle. All they have to do is walk in. It's true. I expected to be in a town, and there's just enemies right outside the door.
Quit it. You okay there, buddy? No, I'm not okay. Did you see the way they manhandled me? I'm all bent out of shape now. Let's give these brutes a taste of their own medicine.
Let's go!
Mario, Luigi, when was the last time you battled? It's been a while, right? Don't please. Please. You should check out the battle guide. Okay, good. They're just like here. Here's a book if you want to read it. At this point, does Peach even have a kingdom? Like, where's the towns? I need to see the kingdom. Jord grooving to the music. It's a nice rendition of this song, right? Yeah, great. Can I just, like, exist for a moment? Paper Goomba. Okay, here we go, chat. Get crushed. That felt good. Shit. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. No damage run. That was cool how they died. I should try the hammer. Chat, they did not fucking tutorial me to hell right now, and I am so on board with that. They were just like, here, this book will tutorial, like, we took Dream Team's tutorial and we put it in a book. If you care. They just let me play. Okay. Okay. This game came out before the Superstar remake, so hearing this was a cool nostalgic moment. Yeah, I imagine. We got ranks again.
You better watch yourself. Next time I'm coming back with a whole stack. Then we'll see who's the crumpler and who's the crumply.
I missed the tutorial. No. I'm very happy with the not tutorial. Those goons were pretty flimsy after all. But we can't expect everything to be a cakewalk. Right, remember what Paper Princess Peach said? If both versions of Bowser's minions teamed up, things could get pretty sticky. Sticky goons. Come to think of it, I never did beat it as a kid. Hold on, I'll read that. This is an important scene. Minion, what's the status of that plan of ours? Yes, Master Bowser. The plan, it's, trucking along. Yikes. What kind of progress report is that? Speed it up, get it done. Yes, sir. And I want to nip this little Mario problem at the bud. Tell the minions to hunt them down and destroy them. Sheesh, would it kill you to say please? 1,000 apologies, Your Highness. I was only talking to myself. Where the heck am I? Has His Highness taken up ventriloquism? My word! You never beat Superstar Saga as a kid. I actually beat the game when I was homeless, dark time, but I had some fun. I'm glad that it was a light in that time. Crumpet. Very clever, chat. Comic saying it like Bowser. It's a lazy Tuesday. Can we do this kidnapping thing next week? What the heck just happened? But. Who the heck is this guy? My eyes must be playing tricks on me. There are 2 Master Bowsers. I don't know how you snuck in, but get out. This is my castle, you flimsy knockoff. Oh, please. You're the knockoff. Even your insults are knockoffs. Get out before I rearrange your face. I'd like to see you try. Urgh. Okay. Have a Hertz donut, paperweight. That's nothing compared to my knuckle sandwich. Ow, stop pulling my hair, you lousy cheat. Coming from you, that's a compliment.
Master Bowser. Master Bowser.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy?
Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you go back to whatever you were doing.
Okay. Why you? Master Bowser is occupied at the moment. Can I help you?
There's a flurry of flat toads and minions pouring down all over the Mushroom Kingdom.
Say what now?
A whole mess of paper things came flying out of Peach's castle.
This is all starting to make some sense. I've heard about a book that holds a parallel world within its pages. I thought it was just the stuff of legend. But based on what you've just told me, perhaps this book is, in fact, real. And it sounds like it's in Princess Peach's castle.
What's the big idea, copycat?
And that would explain this little situation here.
What? It's pretty obvious that you're the copycat. That said, you picked a pretty nice style to jack. Thanks. It's like looking into a funhouse mirror. Crazy. But anyway, you showed up at just the right time. It was getting boring around here. The name's Bowser Jr. Pleased to meet ya. No way, that's my name too. Wow. Okay then, let's get this party started.
Alright, I like the idea that they're friends. I like the idea that they're like, oh, this is sweet. I got another me, let's play. Is that Bowser Jr. from the hit game Bowser Jr.'s Journey and its side mode Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story that nobody cares about? Wow. Bowser Jr. being relevant to Mario RPG. Jr.'s Journey doesn't count, that was later, yeah. So this was like a new idea. Because it was before he was relevant in the other ones. I mean, he was like semi-relevant in Papered Mario Sticker Star, but not very much. A game to try to appeal to fans of both series to make up for the mess that was Dream Team. At least that's what I think anyways. Wow. My head is starting to hurt. Master Bowser, please calm down. Hey, can I get a little assistance here? Ow, leave me out of this. Anyone else have a weird shivery feeling? I hope it's just this breeze and not something more ominous. For now, let's go rescue those paper toads. Dream Team did a lot of fan service, to be honest, for people who play it, yeah. Majority of people like Dream Team. I don't know, I have no idea. I get mixed signals from you guys. Some of y'all like, I hate this one, I love this one, and you're like that for all of them. The Sunbeam Plains. Okay. Dream Team objectively did well, last I remember. Well, like, sales-wise, probably. It was on the 3DS, right? Most people now agree Dream Team is the best game on in the series. Is that true, really? I feel like people... okay, an outsider, I feel like I hear the most appreciation for Bowser's Inside Story and Superstar Saga. That's just like what I've been exposed to. From the Mario RPG Discord, they did a poll. Okay, cool. Interesting. I mean, you also gotta figure, like, ages, too. You know? There's a lot of people right now who are, like, hitting the perfect nostalgia point for Dream Team. Who, like, grew up with it, you know? It's like, you know, the people who can't shut up about Pokemon Gen 4. I mean, that's like 10 years earlier, bro. What are you talking about? But no, they can't shut up about Gen 4 and Gen 3. I don't understand why people like Dream Team. It caused me to get angry a lot in my playthrough. I mean, you watched our playthrough. I gave my thoughts on the things I liked and the things I didn't like. Not that you have to agree with it, but I think I laid out what I did appreciate about the game. I really want to jump into this thing. Everyone in the Mario RPG server calls Dream Team Dream Peak. No cap. Wow. Wow. Reception-wise as well, I think Dream Team was received well. Was it? I feel... I guess I wasn't really aware of the perception at the time. I feel like people thought Dream Team was underwhelming. That's what I remember hearing back then. Gen 5 is the goated one. Yeah. They're out there too. The Gen 5 fans are robust right now. The Gen 6 fans are up and coming.
It's Mario, and it looks like the real deal this time.
Well, technically speaking, that other guy was real too, right? I mean, sure, he was flatter, and it was weird how he floated down from the sky. But does that make him any less real? Anyway, whatever, let's get him.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, I just say Pokemon was never good. When I was a kid, I despised Gen 5's battle graphics so much. I think that's fair. There's like a jank to how it looks, for sure. Whoa, guys. I just remembered something really important. When enemies are about to attack, you might notice a funny little circle around your feet. You know what? Let me just show you. Hey, would you mind attacking Mario? No offense, but you couldn't hurt a fly. That's why I chose you. Hold it. Mario, look at your feet. When you see a red target like this, it means the enemy is aiming at you. Now's your chance to do what you were born to do. Jump. Okay. Stop. Don't take another step. Guys, look at your feet. Targets with dashes like these mean that either one of you could be attacked. You're going to have to watch the enemy closely, right up until the last second. Okay. Good to know. Shit. Did you catch that? If you're all set, we can move on. Or we can totally talk about this enemy's secrets behind his back. We're all set. I knew you two would get the hang of this quickly. Having a hard time figuring out who's being targeted? Well, you should try using Assist. Turning it on takes the guesswork out of defense. Want to give it a try? Okay, no problem. Just remember that it's there. No, my chat will never let me live it down. I find this remix better than the 3DS remix version? I don't remember the 3DS remix version offhand, but this one sounds nice to me. Dabbing emoji in 2025. I wasn't there for it, chat. I wasn't there for the dab craze. I don't really even understand what it's supposed to be. It's like a person with their hands up. Why? I don't get it. I know we have a dabbing emoji on Discord, but it's just a cute Gengar. Can't believe they're just reusing Captain Goomba's model like this. They should be ashamed. Does look just like him. As a kid, I saved up all my money from a birthday to buy Pokemon White 2, thinking it was a different game than Pokemon Black 2. Really? Wow. I can't wait for Jord to not use assist and then complain about not being able to tell who the enemy is going to attack. This is on you. You're like, the series is forever gonna be me not using things the games give me. Because y'all teased me when I played through Superstar Saga, not on hard, because I wanted it to be a nice smooth experience for everybody. You gave me shit for it, and you're gonna pay for it forever. Okay, repeatedly press the button. Alright. Let's see. Let's try it out. Okay, this seems better. I hated the way this one worked in Dream Team. They ruined the Fire Flower in Dream Team and made it stupid. We'll try the red shell too. Okay, so we're doing like the 3D thing. Okay. I mean, one of you for one time, for God's sake. Hey, you just completed an expert challenge. Every time you complete... Okay, so this Dream Team had this idea. This was a cool idea. You get points, and you can get special stuff. Yeah, special challenges. I like that. That's a great idea. Alright, we're good. Look at this, we got like a map, it shows us where we are in the world. I'm hopeful that the game's just kind of like getting everything out of the way right now, so that we can just like play smoothly. Do you want me, is assist like how you should play the game, chat? What's the more fun way to play? With assist on or off? I want to go up there. Alright. Where's Paper Mario? I need him. I wasn't here yet, so I can't be blamed. Streamer's pick. Higher! Jaden Jones. Yes, this is my first time playing Paper Jam. We've been playing through all the Mario and Luigi's. And the only one I had played before was Superstar Saga, so they've all been new playthroughs. So we'll be playing Brothership at some point after this one. So far, this game's cute. It probably won't be a game changer either way, okay. The vast majority of people would say playing with an assist off is the way to go, but I have a feeling you will think differently. You're probably right. Probably right. What's this? So, okay, Peach has a castle on the edge of the ocean. There's no town here. It's just like right out into the wilds. Gloomy Woods, what a name.
All of my friends have been abducted by weird-looking versions of Bowser's minions. And all my surroundings are so much more vivid than normal. What is going on? Oh, of course! I must be dreaming. What a relief. Hi there.
Hey, that freaky yellow ball is talking to me! Wake up, self, or at least run away!
Yeah, the paper stuff is the best stuff.
Wait, come back! Alright, fellows, looks like we'll have to catch him.
I've been wanting to play this game, also I forgot to say, but I finally got Dream Team. Very nice. You having a good time? You playing it? Dr. Mario? At least he hits hard. Where'd you go, little guy? I don't know where he went. Golly, that guy can shake a leg. Good point. I'm sure we'll run into him again soon. You're playing it, and wow, have you been missing out? Glad you're having a good time. For now, let's just keep moving forward. Dr. Mario is so annoying to play in Smash. I mean, I know his recovery's bad, but I mean, that's really the detriment, right? He's got like a nice punch to his attacks, which is great, right? I like hitting hard in Smash. You alright, dude? You sleeping? These environments are very open, chat. I like that. Load me up. I love these free juice boxes. Oh my god, it's this shit. Okay. 14. Away. Look at all these bean spots. Nut. Thank you. Man. I appreciate how this game lets you know exactly what it's going to be super early on. It lets you know immediately everything in this game is generic and there is no story. You're speaking my language. In between playing Dream Team, I'm also trying to finish my file of Superstar Saga Remake. You can do it. You gotta play the side mode too. Beat the side mode.
Hello, can anybody hear me? Look, it's a paper toad. Let's go see what his story is. A Gagoomba! Leave me alone! Ugh, can't squeeze through.
You got it. To be fair, the side mode is bullshit and annoying in terms of how it plays, but it's got some cool, like, story moments and stuff, funny scenes. It fleshes out the world a bit. His flatness is pretty handy for getting through tight spots. But if it makes it difficult for us to, rescue him. I am a fan of Bowser Jr.'s journey. Personally, Bowser's Minions is alright. Okay. That Goomba is going to tell this to the rest of the Goombas, and they are going to look at him like he's weird. I want to do stuff with these poles. The side mode is boring for sure, but like you said, it does have some fun moments. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Away. Nice, easy to avoid enemies. Okay.
Look, guys, it's the creeps who messed me up.
Huh?
Don't tell me you forgot already. I'm the Goomba you crumpled. Yeah, it took me forever to iron out the creases you put into my face. And I'm still looking a little folded. Anyway, I meant it when I said I'd be back with a bunch of my friends. Now you're gonna pay. Activating Super Goomba Super Wheel. Oops, we said super twice. You're going down.
Here we go.
You're gonna finish Bowser Jr.'s journey too? Very cool. Very thorough. I respect the thorough playthrough. Here's to the Mario and Luigi reviews coming eventually, probably. Yeah, some years from now. Some years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this wheel concept is from Color Splash. I mean, it was done in Color Splash. But I think it was also done in Sticker Star, right? How about that? Bet you didn't think we could do something that cool. Hey, you've got to keep it together. Don't let those paperweights get you down. Oh, please. The weakest one of us is still a million times stronger than them. Big words, little Goomba. Almost as big as your eyebrows. Get up, Mario. You can't lose to these guys. We better go report this to Master Bowser. Huh? Chat, the star is here. Whoa, what's happening? Youch! It was in Sticker Star first, yeah. I thought it might have been. Who does this little paper scrap think he is? We're gonna flatten you. What? I meant what I said. He could get flatter than this. Get fucked. The star is here, chat. Wait, that was actually Mario? Well, we've already beaten one Mario today. What's one more? Get him, boys. Prepare the ultra special, stomper roller thingy. We really should have agreed on a name for this, guys. Whatever, we're gonna stomp you. Wait just a minute. Are you the Mario that Princess Peach was talking about? Sorry, that's vague. Did you come flying out of a book recently? Great. Luigi and, the other Mario need your help. Why? Wow, what was that? I've never seen anyone jump so high, and all you have to do is hold down Y? Say, this gives me an idea. Try stomping on them. That's silly. You know what? One of those paper toads gave me something that could come in handy here. Here, it's a copy block. This song is in Smash. It's kind of sad that Mario and Luigi met their end to a bunch of Goombas, like they literally would have died if Paper Mario didn't show up. I guess so. Weird how it's the second time Mario and Luigi were defeated and was saved. In this game, I already don't remember what happened. Did they use the Paper Mario 64 death animation and have him jump up instead? Interesting callback / twist on that animation if so. I don't know. Thumbs up is great. Yeah, I'm on board. Why don't you give it a try right now? Alright, so what is this copy thing? This I don't know. Chat, this is cool. Sweet, you made copies of yourself. From the looks of things, I'd say there are about 6 of you right now. Aw man, the super stacking thing, that was our idea. And you can just make copies of yourself anytime? No fair. Hey, it's not that simple, but if you had let me finish explaining, you'd know that. You'll have to spend a turn to make copies. But check this out. When you have copies and you get attacked, the copies will take the damage for you. Just remember that your copies aren't quite as strong as you are. Every time you take damage, you'll lose at least one copy. Be careful. Remember the same thing happened in Partners in Time? Oh my god. I'm trying to think of remembering anything from that game. I don't remember. I played them all back to back. I can't remember all the little things. Never assume Jord remembers something, especially if it has to do with the Mario and Luigi series. Okay. For every copy, press Y when you land. Alright. If you want to put those copies to good use, watch the demo and then practice. Nope. Sure. Understood. It's a little tricky, isn't it? Don't worry, you can practice as much as you want. When the Shroobs defeat Mario and Luigi, and Baby Mario and Baby Luigi has to come in and beat them. So that's like the... Is that the baby boss fight? No, they fight like the elites. The elite bros or whatever. No, I don't remember. I have no idea. I have no idea, chat. Okay, so that's a pretty fast, action command. The Shroobs dropped a bomb on the bros and the babies defeated the aliens. When? Just think of Paper Mario's jump like the one in the other Paper Mario games jump. Okay. It like speeds up as it goes, just me? Them getting defeated there at least made sense. It was the first time fighting aliens and they died to a death laser. Here it was a bunch of generic Goombas. Sure. Holly Jolly Village, so it was like a beginning of game thing, huh? Okay. Defeated Fawful, but loses to Paper. Just my luck that there are 2 Marios. Whatever, you haven't seen the last of me. It would have been funny if he, like, exploded after he said that. These Goombas were too tall to jump over, and they didn't have hammers yet, so Mario and Luigi were majorly nerfed. Whoops, that's too much Luigi love for our new paper friend, I'm afraid. This is cute.
No.
You confused him with the Luigi from your world, didn't you? Actually, this Luigi is totally different. And not to freak you out, but you might want to take a look behind you, too.
Golly.
They're having fun. They're having fun with, like, the difference between these two Mario RPG Marios, right? The Sephiroth matchup relies on Mario and Luigi having hammers, so clearly they're 99% of their power. I see, yeah. They need the hammers. We have hammers. I want to see his reaction with Starlo and Luigi later on. What are we talking about? You guys are really in sync. So, Mario from the world in the book of in Peach's Castle. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Huh? I should call you Paper Mario? Gotcha. Paper Mario it is then. Here's the skinny. There are now 2 Bowsers in this world. That means double the badness. And if those 2 Bowsers were to start working together, that would equal evil squared. Math was never my strong suit, but you get the general gist. The 3 of you have to work together to save our kingdom and help our paper friends get back to theirs. Excellent. With double the Mario power, we'll have this thing sewn up in no time.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Yahoo!
Paper Mario has joined your party. From here on out, you'll adventure together in a team of 3. So what was that bit with Mario and Luigi before? One of them didn't want to touch the other one. What was going on? Paper Mario can jump with Y. To make all 3 of you jump one after another, press A, B, Y. If you need help, just give me a holler, okay? Cool. Look at us go. Hey! Show me some of that fancy jumping, guys. Try jumping up a few of those steps over there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Evan Rossman. How are you? They were trying to figure out how the bros order was going to be like. Yeah, okay. Starlo says no exploring yet. Yeah, apparently. That mushroom.
Wow, let me go. Quit squirming, you're coming with me.
Time for you to do some real work for a change.
Oh no, it's Mario and company. I'm out of here.
We gotta help that paper toad. After them. I want the beans. $10 whole coins. Adventure hint. Not sure how to proceed. Perhaps there's a convenient placed object you could dash into. How many coins do you get? A lot of coins from battle? Are these blocks even really worth it? No one wants me to go there. I don't care. I want to look around. Chat, look, there's a bitty bug. Refreshing herbs, so we'll have some fun status effects. We love those. I wish I could. I wish. Three button commands instead of 2. This will be impossible. I'll try to get used to the map out that I have. You are going the wrong way, yeah. I just want to explore. I want them to stop holding my hand. All the other games hold my hand. I just want to walk around. I want to be free. Somebody help us. Save the paper toads. Ready? He just stops running. Cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Shut up. I mean, should you always be making him copy every time? Well, it looks like he's got guys. I guess he does, yeah, the number is 5. So you don't need to copy every time. Okay. Can you imagine an item that is a nut and a maple syrup combined? They don't have something like that? Like an elixir or something? But yeah, that sounds really good. So we just don't get the Superstar Saga song anymore? What's that about? Like, Mixed Up Scramble's solid, but... Thank you so much. I don't want to get re-kidnapped, so I hope you don't mind if I stick close to you. My paper toady brethren are all hiding, but they can count on you to help them, right? If you see any, please rescue them. Shy Guy's Toy Box is a cool chapter. The Fire Flower is critical damage versus paper enemies, or most, for obvious reasons. Cool. No, good to know.
I was hoping someone friendly would find me. This world can be terrifying. Thankfully you appeared, so I'll count on you to lead the way.
Is this Toad dialogue worth reading? Okay. We got abilities, right? Where are the poles? There were poles here. Weren't there? Alright. Killed. Paper Toad finding quests, yay! Is that what this game's gonna be? You love Shy Guys and Yoshis. Cool. We leveled up. Okay. No roulette? Chat, I love there being no roulette. I love there being no roulette. I love it. I don't have to fucking do that every dang time I level up. No more picking the stats you want to upgrade, Jord. It's lame. Yeah, see, chat? I'm over here celebrating. I'm celebrating. No roulette is lame, though. Yeah, see, I'm not surprised people like it. To me, it's just another thing I have to do that makes you feel bad when you do a bad job. Like, to me, it's just an, I don't know. To me, the roulette's annoying to do. Okay. Because it takes away customization. Yeah, I don't care to customize Mario and Luigi's power, personally. But I understand why people would not like that. Like, it's just, to me, stats are not an interesting customization. Like, abilities are, equipment maybe, mostly ability kind of things, like how a character plays, I think is fun customization. That's why I like the badges in Paper Mario. But, like, customizing, like, stats, that's just not I don't really go in for that one. What's awful about hitting the A button and getting a 1? Like, oh well. Yeah. It would make me feel bad more than it would make me feel good. No roulette, that means they don't have to worry that the gamer chooses attack instead of the others and complains why they keep dying or the enemy is going first. Yeah, see, that's something I really like, is not choosing stuff means that it's not my responsibility to, like, my in-combat ability is going to be the same, no matter how I choose to play the game. And I like that because I don't have to give stats to stupid things I don't care about. It's just out of my control. I don't really care about not being able to upgrade specific stats. I get why it bothers, but personally I just don't care. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I always make Luigi the tank and Mario the power person. That's basically how I played, like, the other games when that was a choice.
La 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 la. Woohoo, you don't see many 3D blocks where I'm from, so I kinda went crazy there. Well, if I have my fun, I guess I'll tag along with you all.
No, upping HP every time and wondering why you're not doing any damage or why the enemies aren't doing any damage. Yeah, I hate having to babysit the stats, frankly. Like, just let me level up and become powerful. I don't want to have to deal with, like, nitty-gritty decision-making. Alright. I have to stop watching them. I have to just, like, press it 5 times in a row without fucking looking at them. What did you drop? Okay. I was reading a comment, chat, okay? I made Luigi better than Mario more recently. To me, it's like I just want to play to the character's strengths. Otherwise, like, why? You're just making things harder for yourself if you're not doing that, right? No wonder there's farmer boots in this game. What do you mean by that? Why did you turn assist on? What do you mean? How did I turn it on? It says it's off, doesn't it? Jord liking things that makes the Mario and Luigi games more in line with other RPGs. Yeah, chat. Mario and Luigi, you know, it's funny because this game being like a weird Paper Mario thing, along with Mario and Luigi, it's funny because it's just like... Am I gonna just appreciate all the way it's different from Mario and Luigi? I was starting to get queasy riding around like that. Almost lost my lunch there. Thankfully, you stepped in, so my lunch remains in its rightful place. It's off, okay. Do you want it on? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. I don't know what we want with that. Here's one. Get over here. It doesn't look like you can catch this paper toad at the moment. One of the other paper toads might have an idea of how to snag him. Try searching in a place you haven't searched yet. Try searching in a place you haven't searched yet. That's generally where you would search. Here we have Ghost criticizing Jord about having assist on when he wonders why Jord is being hard-headed about having easy mode on. Chat, what is that? I see toads. The boots that helps one character obtain drops of various stat beans, sometimes if the wearer defeats an enemy. Okay, so those boots are in this game, I'm guessing? I can't tell you how good it feels to stretch out. Yeah, I was definitely getting a cramp in my hat. I mean, my head. Huh? You say there's a toad who's so fast you can't catch him? Then maybe these will come in handy. Dash socks. Well then, guess we'll be packing it in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Before we go, let's get in a little practice on how to use the dash socks. Try dashing through those spinny flowers behind you. Start moving with the circle pad and then press and hold the X button to jump. Let go of X once till you land and begin dashing. Okay. Look at this. That's fun. It's more fun to do than any Mario and Luigi moves in any of the other games. Fantabulous! The spinny flowers are in full bloom thanks to your masterful dashing. If you ever need a refresher on how to dash, just check out the guide. Got it. This game is 95% Mario and Luigi, maybe 5% Paper Mario, and that's being generous. Yeah, alright. I don't know, I'm enjoying the paper stuff is helping. It's helping me, chat. It's useful for catching something who's running away from you. First, dash towards me. Alright. Stop! When you see the exclamation point, press A, B, or Y. That's fun. And that's the slide. You can use it to nab someone who's running away from you. Okay. You got the best thing they never brought back in any other Mario and Luigi games. Well, there pretty much only be one unless they just added it to an old game, right? One last thing. Chase after me. Press A, B, or blah, blah, blah. Get over here. Bullshit. This is silly. Alright. Got him. Oof, nice job. Now you're ready to catch just about anyone. Isn't this song in Smash 2? Not a big fan of this one. I was sure one of Bowser's minions was after me, so I ran as fast as I could. Luckily, it was only you guys. Color me relieved. Color Splash reference. Foreshadowing. You saved the paper toads. I don't think the dash socks would really work in any of the other games. Paper Jam is a very open environment most of the time, and the other games don't really have that as much. Exactly, yeah. Like, the games aren't designed for them, right? Well, hello there. I went ahead and took those paper toads to Peach's castle. Luckily, they were super light, so there was no danger of shell strain. Let's keep up the good work and rescue even more paper toads. Well then, I'll be off. Best of luck to you. Hashtag, this isn't my dream team. We're almost 2 hours in and I'm not sure what to think so far. I'm enjoying the stream, but it seems like we haven't gotten out of this tutorial section. My hope is the game is laying everything out early on so that everything moves smoother later. Which I'm okay with. A lot of games go for that. If once the training wheels are off, they're off, and we can just play the game, then I'm fine with this. And this is not that bad, especially compared to something like, you know, the other Mario and Luigi games. Point of view, seeing 3 Italian plumbers coming at you full force is a scary sight. Why is Lakitu randomly nice in this game? He's randomly nice in some other games, too. It'll pick up some. It's a snooze fest right now. A snooze fest. Okay, let's run into this thing. Alright. I want to do pipe stuff. Okay, I was running. What happens? That's pretty silly. Okay. As long as you die. Goomba dodge. Dodge Apprentice. Yeah, I love how smoothly those are integrated. So far, my suspicion about this game is that if it was made for any reason, I think it was made because it was an easy game to make. Using Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario assets and just kind of making a simple story and game with that, knowing how much it would... Like, this game probably sold really well for what it took to make, right? Damn it. Mario Brothers have enough speed and jump height to clear that jump without that pole. Yeah, they won't let me. God forbid I fall in the water. I love in Dream Team, every time you turn around, a boss is out for you. Well, like, there's a lot of bosses in that game. This game sold kind of mid, but like, it's Mario. It still sold well, probably overall. Like, did it sell over 1 million copies? Delivery for the 2 Marios and Luigi. It comes directly from Peach's Castle. Oh, and this letter is for you too. Dear Marios and Luigi, I am one of the paper toads you rescued in Peach's Castle. I wanted to thank you for saving my friends. That was fast. They just joined up with me at the castle. As our way of saying thanks for the help, we made you something to use in battle. We hope you like it. Sincerely, the Paper Toads. You got something to use in battle. Paper Jam actually had a good amount of development troubles. Dream Team sold 2.7 million. Paper Jam could barely crack 1 million. But like, you gotta figure, like, this game looks so easy to make compared to like something completely original, right? Using the Mario and Luigi stuff, a lot of like sprites and stuff, right? Am I crazy? Like, I have to imagine that it wasn't like a big risk for them to put the time into making this. Because, like, you don't really feel much passion from the game, so I assume that it was fueled by, like, this would be an easy way to make money. Alpha Dream literally shot themselves in the foot with this series. Oh, I know. I noticed that when I played Superstar Saga. These aren't homemade. They were in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs. Are we getting bombs? Alrighty, then I'm off. See you next time you have a delivery. Well, that was pretty sweet. So the more Paper Toads you rescue, the more battle items they'll make. That's even more incentive to keep rescuing them. Look, there they are. Our orders are to hunt them down and destroy them. So, you know, let's do it already. Ooh, just what I wanted to fight, more Goombas.
Let's go.
This game is when Alpha Dream started getting lazy? I don't know if I, like, lazy? I don't know how much I agree with it being a lazy thing. I don't know the motivations behind why this was made, but like thinking on like a corporate level, I assume they made this because they figured that it would be an easy thing that a lot of people would get because Mario and Paper Mario. I remember hearing everyone singing the praises of Inside Story, and now I hear people saying that Dream Team is peak. Why are people so confusing most of the time? Generations change out. Just you wait. Eventually we get to the point where brothership is peak. Give it 10 years. This 2 remakes are questionable when your company is going down. As far as I'm aware, they made the remakes because it was all they could really manage at the time, right? That's what I feel like I heard from you guys. Trio attack. Let's use that item you just got. Select the command block for trio attack. This is another one you might want to practice. Not lazy, more that the Mario series was bland during this time. Mainly the new Mario Bros. Series was full force when this game came out, so most Mario games were bland during this time. It's true, yeah, it's true. It was like a boring era because it seemed like they were just kind of moving away from all of the creativity of the GameCube and Wii eras. Timing can be difficult at first, but as long as you can adapt frequently, it will be easier. I'll try. I'll try. Trio racket. Press the character's buttons A, B, Y to hit the ball back at the wall. Alright, I don't want to practice this, I don't care. It's like a big Olivia hammer. Cool. What? Okay, so you have to like time it? Okay. Weird. Weird. Whoa, that was amazing. So much power packed into a tiny little box. It looks like all 3 of you will need to work together to use that. So if even one of you can't move, you're out of luck. Remember, it uses BP just like Bros attack, so always pay attention to how many you have left. Oh, and while I'm here, if you're having a hard time dodging attacks, you can always press X to use emergency block. You won't avoid getting hit, but you will take less damage. What? There's just an X button to take less damage from attacks? That's really funny. They're so afraid of their players, like, meeting a wall. I like Mario and Luigi doing bros moves while Paper Mario cheers them on. I guess I'll have to see that. Okay. The Superstar Saga theme is much better. I think I don't mind this theme, but I think I might prefer the Superstar Saga remix that we were listening to before to it. Paper Mario leveled up. Level 3. Good, I want him to be above them all the time. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna do a runny poo in here. Look at that. No tutorial or anything. Isn't that nice? They do still get the cool rank up bonuses at least. Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. Let's go back. I see all these flowers and I'm not registering them. Do these stay like this permanently? I'm assuming they do. Wowzers! So this is what your home world looks like? So all these paper trees and stuff must have flown out of the book too. Then how did all this get here? Oh, of course. No, I need a tutorial how to run up to an orange platform. I need it. Alpha Dream, think of the gamer. I'm hitting the trees, thinking that they'll give me something. What? What's the matter with you? Okay. In we go.
Mario!
We need your help. We've got a Bowser situation. He's invaded Peach's castle. Was it just the one Bowser? Funny you should mention that. There were actually two Bowsers. Oh, this is bad.
I do hope Mario and Luigi are alright. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. With any luck, they've already met up with the Mario from my world. Oh dear, I know that laugh all too well. I guess it's that point in the story. Not again.
Nice, he's got a car.
What's happening?
Hand over the princesses.
Ah, it's Bowser.
Okay.
Ah, it's another Bowser.
Get it right, Pipsqueaks. I'm Bowser. Ah, we're doomed. Run for your lives. Why are you trying to steal my thunder, you attention hog? Hey, this is my show too. Huh?
Oh, I'm so scared. Mario, help me.
You sound different than usual, princess. Did you catch a cold?
Oh, I'm so scared. Mario, help me.
You know what time it is, kidnapping time. And nothing gets in the way of kidnapping time. Okay. That was silly. We've got you now. I noticed it's easy to avoid enemies in my Mario and Luigi game. Oh, what's this easy to avoid enemies in my Mario and Luigi game? I see. Yeah, no, I'm on board. Let me avoid those enemies. Yeah, Peach needs guards for real. Paper Jam had many development problems, budgetary restrictions and working restraints, as well as evidence of many story rewrites. Budgetary restrictions, I believe. I think they wanted to make this game as cheap as they could. As cheaply as they could, right? Let's go.
Hurry, let's get out of here.
Where are they going? I don't think so. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh no, me.
Okay. Let's get back to Peach's Castle stat. Gamer, you know you want to fight enemies. Ugh. If the combat system was fun, I would. We're still early on in this one. We don't know yet. Several of the story beats in Paper Jam are set up and then have no payoff. The idea to base the Paper Mario stuff mostly on Sticker Star was only done because it would be easy to reuse the latest data. Yeah. Yo, yeah. That's the stuff that makes me think, like, again, they wanted to keep this as simple as possible, right? Peach just drips. She was scrambling. The Peaches in that cutscene were talking like they were in a Family Guy episode. What? Maybe there's still time for us to save the princesses. Let's not. There's no saving them now, chumps. Okay. Hey, Super Zero, say hello to the newest member of Team Evil, my pal Paper Bowser. I wasn't too pumped about this guy biting my style at first, so our fists had a little parley, and that's when it hit us. We've got something important in common. Taking you down.
Oh boy.
Plus, working together made the kidnapping process much smoother. Of course, my kidnapping technique was way better. Oh please, Peach wasn't scared of you at all. One of them was. Anyway, enough infighting. We're headed back to my castle, and you predictable lame brains are gonna try to follow us, cause that's what you always do. Don't you pests have something better to do? Here, this will keep you busy. Chat, Petey Piranha's showing up now? The fuck? Hello, Petey. Oh, okay, he like held it. Shit, that's a lot of damage. What if you made one of Bowser's voices be Sergeant Goomba for no reason? Sergeant Goomba must be respected. He must come into play when it is his time. Level 4 Petey Piranha. Okay, messed the last one up, that's okay.
Give me back my bra.
Alright. Trio attack? At least we got a boss. Thirsty for the bosses. I'll try this thing. This is so silly. Damn it. Damn it, you fucked me all up. The boss music is cool. So far it feels just like frantic noise. Alright. Let's give him a shell. Fuck you. You're shit for that. You're shit for that one. Timing is shit. Okay, I'm gonna jump on you. We murdered you in Partners in Time with a bunch of babies. Do you really think you're gonna do any better this time? I like Petey Piranha chat. Is he raceable in the new game? Why did they do this? Alright. Ooh. He's not allowed to be in the new game. They had to make room for Coin Coffer. Chat, there's a Mario Kart event tomorrow. Two things I want to know. First of all, are you watching it? Second of all, should I watch it? Like in a video stream or something. There can be different PD piranhas, technically, I suppose so. Where's the sludge? Give me the goop. PD was portrayed as a mindless beast in Partners in Time. That's it? I mean, critical. Excellent Fire Flower, okay. I expect the Koopalings to be announced and some other stuff, I don't know. I'm watching it because everybody's going to be talking about it anyway, and it would be useless to try to avoid spoilers. That's the thing, like, it's like, what, 2-ish months until the game comes out? Like, that stuff's you're gonna see anything that's major that's shown in that event, right? It's like 15 minutes, maybe we can do a Mario Kart stream to celebrate it. It's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. Yeah, it might be better to just watch it. Because the stuff's gonna be all over the internet, at least you'll get the benefit of watching it in like how they choose to present it. Even if it will probably show way too much about the game that you don't need to see. What do we want to do? We'll just do a jump. Ew. I'm punished with enemies for that? If there are no Koopalings, there's gonna be an uproar. There we go. Oh, he's mad. What are you doing? You doing this again? Okay, that was a cool... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Grab the plane. He just became an airplane. Let's do it for real. Shit. Chat, the sludge! I'm so happy. The sludge! I can't believe it. Oh my god, and they look exactly like they do in Sunshine. Shit, this is fucking sweet. PD Piranha with sludge. Airplane challenge. The music has Final Fantasy vibes. The composer for Final Fantasy did the music for this game. For some of the Final Fantasy games did the music for this game. SMA, just so you know. I don't think people care about the Koopalings that much. I know they have their fans, but I don't think it would cause people to be that mad. People are kind of too focused on the price. I don't know what the Koopaling fanboy scene is like, but I do know that nobody likes it when their character is cut from a game, you know? From a racing game, and I'm sure there's a decent amount of people who are playing them, and I think more so it'll be the principal factor of the fact that there's a bunch of stupid enemies in the game that you can race around with, which is funny, but cutting actual characters in place of that is definitely going to tick some people off. Jord hyped over a plant barfing brown sludge. Nobuo worked on this? I believe so, yeah. She did the music for this game. She did the music for Dream Team. I believe. I never saw a Goomba in this fight, despite seeing all those playthroughs. Really? We're lucky, chat. It's Captain Goomba. He's back. Dang. Okay. You don't like the taste of paper, I guess. Yoko Shimomura, who worked on Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so... I got my wires crossed. You are correct. I was thinking Kingdom Hearts, Chad. I was thinking Kingdom Hearts. And I clearly got the names wrong. Ooh, free mushroom. You want to make copies? Here you go. I guess I could give you an item. Let's do fire. Beginner bros. You doing this again? Okay, alright, it was cute once. Nice sound effect. Some more Super Mario Sunshine stuff. Nobuo is a guy? Is that true? I'd be terrified if PD was running full speed and me throwing up that nasty sludge. Sure, it's fair. I think the boss song is fine. The organ part sounds kind of generic, to be honest. I'm not getting too much from this track myself. Okay. There's like a weird rhythm to the jump in this game. To like Paper Mario's jump. Look, another Goomba. The incredibly rare Goomba appearance. You were not on the floor very long. These free mushrooms are pretty nice. Please do your brother's moves. Your jumps are doing like 4 damage each. It's the first boss! Like, I'm surprised that it has so much health for an early boss. You want to do these things? Fine. I reject these games, chat. I hate having to put work into fighting. I've complained about this with all the other ones. I hate that, like, you can't just fucking hit the bosses with things. You have to use these long-winded bullshit moves that require a bunch of effort. Like, it's annoying. I just want to, like, do a fight and use the moves. I don't want to have to do the same overly long mini-games over and over to beat a fight. Shit. We got it, we got it. We shattered it. 20 damage. You happy, chat? He's dead. Why do I have to put effort in order to win this video game? The thing is, it's just like, it's just spamming the same moves that you have to do over and over, and that is every Mario and Luigi game boss fight. It's just spam those same moves that do all the damage. Like, fucking, it sucks, man. Like, I just want to use normal attacks. No, it's like, no. If you want to do actual damage, you better take 2 minutes. Okay, 1 minute to do a move to deal 4 times as much damage or something. And you have to keep doing that. Every fight needs to take forever because you have to spend all your time doing these overly complicated moves that aren't fun to do. People like the moves because what's fun about the moves? I don't get it. I don't get what's fun about the moves. Alright, we got level ups. Hang in there, this is the first boss. I was surprised at how much health it had for the first boss. I just like using normal attacks. That's why when we played Dream Team, I picked the power-up that was just increases the power of your standard jump, because I just want to do that. I don't like drawn-out attacks in RPGs. It's annoying. Like, I just want to do attacks and move to the next move. I don't want to watch things. I don't want to wait. And that's another thing with defending in these games. Defending also takes forever in these games. It's like, oh, time to defend for 30 to 40 seconds. Like, come on. Just let me move along. I can't believe you found a question card here. Listen, Mario, do you have any amiibo? Oh, shut up. Shut up. No, this they'll give you the tutorial for, though. They're like, hey, buddy, please buy amiibo. If you keep using jumps, you would have to do the airplane dodging 3 more times. Okay, fair point. It would still be long because there would be a lot of dodging. You're right. They let me just back out of that? Okay, sweet. No, I'm not doing it. I won't do this amiibo. This is not canon, chat. I'll let you get back to chasing down Bowser and saving the world, but can I make a sales pitch real quick? Miyamoto crawls up in a Toad costume. Where's my amiibo? I got some behind me. I got the rest of them over there. Sell the cards so make a little money. Well, I need amiibo though for those cards, right? They were being all amiibo, so I just tuned them out. I'm like, this is something I can't do. Get away. Look at all these fucking enemies. Do you want to do a regular fight that takes 5 minutes, gamer? No, I don't. Like, what's wrong with you? Bye. I don't want to do a fucking regular fight that takes that long. What is this? Just a little happy pier? After all this, Jord says he's really a secret Mario and Luigi fan. Playing through these games has just proven to me more and more that my judgment of the series was right. For just playing Superstar Saga. I saw all these other games come out and I'm like, no. Don't get them. It's just gonna be Superstar Saga again. It's just gonna be empty, boring crap. Maybe a little harsh. Some parts are alright. Somnom Woods was cool. The light in the darkness. Dude, I don't want to. No, I'm not. Don't do it. Those are just traps to make the game longer. It's a depressed pier. You're playing Paper Jam. Nothing is allowed to be happy. It's so happy. It's got happy, sunny music. I just don't get how you hate it. I explain my points in combat in particular. The combat's like the worst part about these games. I explain my points. Like if you've seen my playthrough, I explain why I don't like them. This is okay. I just like, okay, the simple point that I just made about that boss, for example. The simple point I made about that boss is, in all of these games, you have to use brothers attacks to do actual real damage, right? But they take time to do. Whether you're doing them right or not, they take a lot of time to perform. And I think that's annoying that that's the only real way to do actual damage in the battles. Is it's like you just have to spam these little mini games over and over again to actually do damage. To me, that's annoying. Like, to me, the fun about an RPG is the strategy, not the action. The strategy is what's fun. That's what I like about Paper Mario's combat system, because the badge system makes it interesting. Because you give yourself your own abilities that you're going to use in battle, and it's about the decision making. It's not about watching long drawn out attacks that just do more damage. Like, there's nothing interesting about the combat system in these games. There's no real strategy. It's just use your strongest attack. So that's my problem. The music is a lie. I will not fall for this game's masked deception. It's happy. You want the desert music from Dream Team back? It's okay, Jord. The Mario & Luigi series is pizza, and the Paper Mario games are burgers. Some people just don't like pizza. Chat, I won't hear this. I love pizza. Pizza's underrated. Yeah, Paper Mario's pizza in that analogy. But no, I don't want... No, burgers are great, too. Paper Mario is pizza and burgers. Mario & Luigi is... pork chops. I get why people like it. I'm not gonna eat it personally. Spamming jump is lame. The reason I like using jump is because it's faster. I just want to do damage and move to the next thing. And the other moves, while they do more damage, it's so much more time to do those moves, I would rather just jump and go to the next turn. Jord thinking carefully about how to not offend the Mario & Luigi fans and how to still get his point across. like I'm just explaining, you know, what doesn't work for me about it. Chat, I released a review the beginning of this week for an RPG that I like. And one of the things I like the most about it is its combat system. And I talk about how that game's combat system is very quick. You pick your moves, they're never drawn out, you keep it moving. It's focused on the strategy aspect, whereas these games seem to be focused on this like meaningless, fanciful, like audio-visual presentation where it's like, oh, do this crazy move with all these inputs just to do more damage. I don't know, it's just boring to me. It's just like not an interesting combat system. This series is the pork chops of the Mario series. Yes. It's fine if you like pork chops. Get a lot of pepper on there, you know, you can doctor it up. How you feel with the Mario Luigi series is somewhat how I feel with the Paper Mario series. Like, why can't I dodge? Why do I just have to guard? Yeah. That's the thing. That's like the difference. These games are a lot more about the action element, and that shows in the fact that it's about dodging moves completely. It's not about reducing the damage. Whereas Paper Mario is clearly more about the strategy element because you do take damage all the time. It's all about thinking about the HP, managing your resources, and that's what makes it enjoyable to me, combining things in interesting ways. Even the simple act of using power, what is it called? Power something in the Thousand Year Door? The thing that lets you power up your attack and defense, even the simple act of using the star power that lets you power up and then using an attack is more intricate than any strategy in these games. These games are really just use the attack. Power lift, thank you. These games are just use the attack. And I guess it's just that's not the appeal of RPGs to me. It's the appeal is doing strategy. Not being able to dodge in Paper Mario, I did always think was pretty weird. I'd be open to them having things that dodge completely. I mean, I guess that's what super dodging is in Thousand Year Door, right? Super guarding. If every board shop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. Why would I want to be strategic? I'm not in school. Yeah, see, I can respect that. I know that there are people out there who don't want to play strategy, who don't care for that aspect of RPGs. They don't want to think, they want it to be a more action-oriented thing. And then here's the thing. I'm fine with an action-oriented system if the action is fun to do. But I don't find the action fun to do in this. I find it very digital. My issue with that is that you kind of just leaving it to numbers, you aren't doing a lot. Yeah, like it's satisfying in a different way. You know what I mean? Whereas these games are, it's more about the performance. Whereas the other games, it's more about the thinking, the planning, the strategy. Whereas this, it's more about like actual button presses and your performance in the game. The thing is, I can think an action RPG can be fun. I've played a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games, chat. I think they're fun. And those are action RPGs. You know, like it's about reacting. It's about learning fights, learning bosses, learning moves, doing what you can. But these games, it's so digital. It's like, no, these are timing-based games. I went over this in Dream Team. These games are all about pressing the buttons at the right time. And it's just like, it's all very strict. There's just not a lot of flexibility to it. It's what you grew up with at the end of the day. I grew up with Superstar Saga. I played it the year it came out and I hated it. I was so mad that it wasn't like Paper Mario. Which I played Paper Mario for the first time the year that came out. Let me double check these dates. Superstar Saga came out in 2003. So here's the thing. I played Superstar Saga after. This is what it was. Yeah. I got Superstar Saga after the Thousand Year Door came out. So it might have not necessarily been the first year Superstar Saga was out. But I played Paper Mario for the first time when Thousand Year Door came out. The first game and then Thousand Year Door, one after another. And then I got Superstar Saga. And I was like, what the fuck? So like I did grow up with it, but I didn't like it back then either. Comparing Mario series to foods is a funny concept, so Mario Party is the cake, right? I mean, the first three Mario Parties are the cake. My favorite is Super Paper Mario, which is way different than the others. Yeah, I can respect that. Like, that's consistent with, you know, if you like the Mario and Luigi games, that's very consistent because that is a much more action-oriented Paper Mario game. Even if it's like poor in how it's like really constructed, you are running around and dodging and stuff, so it is more similar to these games in that way. Would you have liked it if you didn't play Paper Mario first? That's an interesting question, and that's something that's really impossible to know. I think that I would have likely not been as turned off to it if I played this first. If I played Superstar Saga first. I'd probably like it more not having played Paper Mario, but I still don't know how much I would actually care for like the game design of these games. Because those were pretty close together. Thousand Year Door and Superstar Saga, when I played those games, it was pretty close together. So like nostalgia I don't know how much you could say nostalgia was playing a part, as opposed to it's just preferences. I was won over so much more by Paper Mario, and I can see, I've said this with these games, I don't see why I would ever choose to play a Mario and Luigi game over a Paper Mario game. Because I just think Paper Mario does everything better. Like when it comes to characters, story, combat, world. Like, to me, it's just all of it's better than the Mario and Luigi games. Like these got some cute ideas. There's just something kind of like charmless about it to me. I know that's a harsh word. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. Hold on, I gotta put shorts on. Okay, I feel better. I took off my Mario and Luigi pajama pants. Time to go into a time machine and see what happens in the new episode of TheBoredJord. Played Paper Mario 64, then Superstar Saga came out, and I love that too. Sorry, chat, I got Jord upset comparing Mario and Luigi to pizza. 20-minute argument. I'm just explaining, you know, this is like, we gotta talk about this series, because it's honestly surprising to me that this series has 6 entries, when to me these are such... I'll be nice. I'll say, I just think these games are kind of bland. I think these games are bland. This is the 5th one that we're playing, and I don't care for its design tendencies. Clearly a lot of people do. People are coming in here all the time, they're like, oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love this series. People clearly like it. I guess it's just not for me. But like, I think the idea of an action RPG can be fun. I like the action commands in Paper Mario, you know? I guess I just hate these games' reliance on the brothers' attacks, you know? You just have to keep using the same brothers attacks. Like, to me, some of those Mario and Luigi bosses that we fought in the other games, like, you would have to use, like, 20 plus brothers attacks just to beat the fight. Like, does that seem right to you? Does that not seem poorly balanced? Use your words, don't call these games doo-doo. No, if I call them anything, it would just be, I think these games are pretty mediocre. Like, if I'm gonna use another word besides bland, I think these games are pretty mediocre. I just don't really see what people see in them, but I mean, if you like it, have fun, have a blast. I'm happy for you. I'm playing through these games to really see what they have to offer, so that at the end of the day, when I'm finished Brothership and I've played through all the other ones, I can at least feel confident in what I'm saying. Like, I can at least feel confident in my feelings about it, you know? It sounds like you needed to level up. See, that involves doing more of the fucking combat. Where I have to spam brothers attacks. It's just, oh, it's all about the dodging. It's all about the whole game is a timing based game. It's press the button at the right time. That's the whole game. Whether you're doing offense or defense, it's just about pressing the button at the right time. I don't know, it's just, I don't find that especially engaging. I find it more so frustrating. And all for, like, you know, the games try a bit with their characters and stories. Some games do it better than others. But there's something very bland about the dialogue in these games too. And the characters. I don't know, they just don't hit. Thank goodness you're here. Please protect us. This is the end of the road for you. Bring it over, minions. Are we gonna do a big papercraft battle? Yeah, I know I was under-leveled for Dreamy Bowser. I know. I know I could do more leveling up. But, like, it doesn't change my problems with the system. I still think, like, it's just fundamentally poor design, that the battle design is just spamming brothers attacks over and over. That's the combat design. I just hate fighting normal enemies in every RPG. I only play the Mario RPGs because they're Mario. Yeah, so it sounds like you don't like RPGs in general. But like you said, the Mario elements of these is fun. You get to see the Mario world fleshed out, right? And I totally get that. I see, Jord, your pork chop comparison is excellent. I had a mediocre pork chop, but it's bad. So bland that even sauce doesn't make it taste better. In this example, using Paper Mario doesn't make it better. Paper comic. Yeah. Now this is true trash papercraft. What? I've been putting the finishing touches on this papercraft. Now I'm finally ready to unveil my masterpiece and unleash it on you all. By the way, the cardboard in this world is really top-notch. Much stronger than the flimsy stuff we have back home. So in a way, I have you to thank for this papercraft. Hey, set that thing down gently next time. I just had it waxed.
But this thing weighs a ton. If you want us to haul it, we're gonna need some more minions.
Huh, this cardboard in this world. The cardboard in this world might be stronger, but the minions here are pathetic. Ugh. Excuse me, chat. I've been playing RPGs ever since Paper Mario 64 and or Pokemon, sure. RPGs are an adjustment to get into. Like, in terms of learning, like, getting into the grinding, getting into the battling. And like I said, chat, if I was playing this off stream, I would do a lot more grinding and random fighting. Like, I'm not against grinding. I try to keep these playthroughs moving because we're streaming. I'm not going to grind on stream to you guys. To me, that's just fucking boring. What did you guys want from a Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi crossover? Did you want a comic and Cammy team up? Of course you didn't. Here is comic and paper comic. Yeah, this is a sticker star. This is specifically a Paper Mario sticker star team up. I suppose I'll have to find some brawnier ones to carry this paper craft. Whatever, you won't get past here anytime soon, so don't even try. We're blocked again. Now what are we gonna do? Wow. The size, the strength, the stompitude. This is exactly what I've been dreaming about. I can totally build something to destroy this paper craft. I know I can. Exactly. When I'm done with my paper craft, it'll make this one look like a used takeout box. Okay. The only thing is, I'm gonna need a little help on the construction side. I'm more big picture and less manual labor, if you know what I mean. But you know who's great at manual labor? Paper Toads. So could you rustle up a few and get them to help? Sure thing. The Paper Toads who were just here ran north up that path. Let's go get them. Fantastic, then I'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
I think recently I've gotten into JRPGs. I don't know what you would use to classify a game as a JRPG. I mean, you play Xenoblade. Xenoblade is more than enough of a qualifier. Cool. I will give this game credit. Its music doesn't annoy me like Dream Team's music for cutscenes. Okay. So far, this game's soundtrack seems perfectly... like, not especially impressive, but, like, very listenable. In Final Fantasy, yeah. You're in the trenches of the JRPGs. Doop Dunes? Now I feel like the game is just, like, a parody. Oh no, it's a dead end! I just want to go home. Won't somebody help us? Look at this fucking phoned-in Toad Town. What is this, 4 buildings? The Paper Toads are trying to escape through the exit. herd all the paper toads through the crack in the wall. What the fuck? If even one paper toad escapes, you fail. Toad Village. What bold names are going for? Okay. Where are you? Get out of here. Get in the gate. Chat, what is this? What were these ideas? These ideas are hilarious. Like, did they even know? Like... Go in. Cram them through the gap in the fence by repeatedly pressing the displayed button. Toad Town with 3 houses and like 3 miles from the castle. I don't know if I liked this segment or not. I think I liked it. He rounded up all the paper toads. We're herding them like cattle. I can't wait for you to compare Doop Doop Dunes music to the Dozing Sands music. Okay, thank you so much. I'll need about 10 of these guys for the legs, and maybe 20 for the head. You know, I could get that papercraft build lickety-split with just a few more paper toads. What do you say? Could you please wrangle a few more for me? Well, hello there. I couldn't help but overhear that these paper toads will be helping you build something. In that case, they need a ride to the workshop in Peach's Castle, right? That sounds like a job for a Lakitu. You guys focus on rescuing more paper toads and leaving the hauling to us.
This away, fellas.
Okay. By the way, you can learn more about the paper toad situation at the Lakitu Info Center. Oh, it's him talking. It's the last hut on the right. Stop by sometime. Well then, see you later. I'm gonna need all those paper toads to finish the paper crafts, so get on it. I hate all the paper toads' roles. They just remind me of Smurfs, of all things. It's not even unique. Like, having different personalities. They're all just a unit instead of one. Thing is, I think the paper toad's writing is really good in Color Splash and Origami King, so I actually don't mind them just being bland toads, because the writing for them is really funny. You know, Mario, normally shoving a bunch of innocent people into a prison is illegal, but since you're famous, it's okay when you do it. We're just using them. Nut. Is Mario and Luigi the true villains? Corralling is crazy. And okay, here's another thing. Peach, there's a Peach in this world and there's a Paper Peach, right? So are versions of toads in this world? Like, imagine seeing a paper version of yourself that's being treated like a servant. Is the stream running okay? We buckling? We doing all right, chat? We good now? I think we're good now. All right. Here's the big question. There are no 2D segments in this game. Instead, you have mandatory segments where you have to collect paper toads for mandatory progress. So which one do you like? There's almost no chance of me liking the 2D segments more than looking for toads. Looking around a 3D environment to find things is like 5 times more fun than walking left to right in an aimlessly designed area that you can't remember in your head with loads of enemies that are difficult to avoid. Easily the toad one. Chugged a bit, but we're good now. Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. All right, let's explore the town. Look at this little guy.
Some call me the smartest toad in Sunbeam Plains, while others just call me a know-it-all. I need to pit my wits against a verified brainiac and settle this matter once and for all. What, you guys are all brainiacs too? Do you want to match wits with me? Interesting. The toad missions are pretty contentious, but I never minded them. Also, by the way, you have to do all of them in order to get all the bros attacks. Yeah, I figured they were like the pillows, right? Do all the things. I have no problem doing them. Like, exploring an area, it's clearly like something to just kind of like elongate the game, right? I could see why people wouldn't like them, but I don't know. I like exploring and finding things. Yay, this is gonna be fun.
All right. All right, here we go. You need to answer 3 out of 5 questions correctly to win. There's no time limit, so you don't have to rush. Don't use the internet, though. What item do Mario and Luigi kick during one of their bros attacks? Where did you first find the book that contained all the paper characters? Chat, this is great. I should just take my trivia for this game from this. These are like patronizing, these questions. We will see if you stick with what you said about the toads. It's true. Yeah, feelings are always ready to change, chat. Tomorrow, I could think this is the worst game I've ever played, and I could all of a sudden be singing the praises of Superstar Saga. I'd have a poster behind me. For all you, like, you don't know. Who spoke first in this conversation? Patronizing. Chat, this is so patronizing. Who is this? Okay, this next question is the last. How much does a mushroom cost in the item shop? My guess is 5 coins. You know what? They're probably gonna rip you off. That's the end. You answered all 5 questions correctly. Very impressive. I guess you guys won this time. You'd better watch out next time, though.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Jord could go mad. How is this possible? I didn't think that quiz could be solved by anyone but me. Well, this just inspired me to study harder, so thank you. Here's a little something for winning. You earned it. Heart beans. All right, that was worth it. A quiz is fun. Although I'm the smartest, there are a total of 5 know-it-all toads in this world. You may have passed my test, but there are 4 other know-it-all toads out there waiting for a challenge. Quizzes are fun, chat. Quizzes are a fun thing to put in your game. It'd be weird for Peach's Castle to have an attic. Like, that was just like a normal attic. But I mean, it would be cool too. I'd like to see an attic. That's what DK64 was in a nutshell stream. One, I like exploring this game. In the end of the game, this game is the worst thing I witnessed in my life, worse than what Alpha Dream put out. Chat. I like DK64 more than this. More than these games. 3D exploration, you can be all these monkeys. You explore. Discovery. Is it filled with misery? Yes. It's still fun. The Know-It-All Brothers? I know what you're talking about. There are chronically only 5 smart toads in the Mario universe. Only you would know, yet asks a question only the Mario Brothers really could know. On where they found the book. He's watching us. Really? That's not what you said in the last stream and I have proof? This is what I'm telling you, chat. People change all the time. I've looked back on my time with DK64 and like, it's filled with bullshit, but like, it was fun to play it. It was more like, this is the thing. I think the Mario and Luigi games are more competent games put together. I remember saying that. Like, I think the Mario and Luigi games are more competent as games overall. I'm saying I prefer Donkey Kong 64. I think they're more fun for me. What are you selling? $10 mushrooms? I knew you were Jord. Ocarina of Time is goated, but not as much as Twilight Princess. Blech. Double one-up mushroom. 2 bros at once with a limited amount of HP. Pretty cool. Cool idea. 2 years from now, Jord will be a crazy Mario and Luigi fan. Who knows? When I replay these games in my own time and take my time with them, I probably will, like, have a better time, right? Because I'll know everything I'm getting into. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. But I'll take my time, I'll just, like, you know, feel it out, and then release my rage videos. Your point of view from 3 weeks ago is valid, not your current one. How dare you change your opinions? I do think that there is, like, it's easy to, like, watch a video on YouTube, on the internet, and think that that opinion is still the opinions of the person today, you know? It's easy to think that. Like, my Animal Crossing villager video that still, like, gets a lot of attention, like, I don't know how much I agree with half the stuff I even say in that video now. But people watch it, people will still watch it like it's something I just made. Which, no, I'm not saying it's like, believe me, I love that they watch it, but it's just funny, like, that it's easy to think that when you watch a video. It's like, this is what that person thinks about that thing. Forever. It's in stone on the internet. Could you imagine if that Toad was a secret boss and you could question him about how he knew personal things about our life and it was revealed he was stalking us? That'd be sick. It's like The Simpsons, where in the future, Smithers likes girls now. All he has to do is take 5 shots a day. That's Jord, but the shot makes him like the Mario and Luigi games. What a fucking comparison. We already came in here, didn't we? Alright. Twilight Princess is everything I thought it would be when I played. It was easy to immerse myself into that world. It was fantastic to play through it so many times. When I first played Twilight Princess, I really liked how big the game was. Like, it was a long game, it had a lot of dungeons. I remember liking that stuff, but as time's gone on, it's really fallen off for me. I mean, honestly, I didn't love it too much when it first came out either, but as time's gone on, like I said, I see it a lot more clearly now. For just, like, the things I don't like about it. Where's that report on the blooper that survived 3 days in the desert? Has anyone interviewed that Spiny who was born with extra spines yet? This just in, multiple chain chomps have escaped. I'm following up on that story. Don't get too close to them. This is cute, chat. They got like a little like news place. Welcome, Mario and company. You've reached the Lakitu Info Center. By the way, remember those paper toads you rescued? Rest assured that we've transported them safely to the workshop in Peach's Castle. Speaking of them, can you give us some information on where to find other paper toads? It sounds like they're going to be pretty key in defeating the Bowsers. We'd be willing to compensate you for your help, of course. If it's information you're after, you've come to the right place. Let's talk business, shall we? If we factor in the costs we've incurred up to now, and estimate the costs of future paper toad location, ah yes. Here we are. That would fall under the premium toad location plan, which will be 5,000 coins. What? We can't afford that. We'll just find them ourselves.
Let's go.
Wait. Lucky for you, valued customer, we're running a very special limited time offer. We call it the Stash Discount Plan. With this plan, we'll locate paper toads for you for the low price of 10 coins. Thank you very much. We've already located some paper toads for you. Then out with it. No need to work yourself into a tizzy. All right then. Let me explain how Paper Toad Rescue works. We'll provide you with the info necessary to rescue errant paper toads. First, talk to the desk attendant. Once you've done that, whoa, you'll enter the rescue menu. And from there, you can hop straight to the location provided. Then rescue the paper toads, that's all there is to it. Think of Paper Toad Rescue as a set of quests you can only access from here. Give it a try. This is an interesting idea, huh, chat? Go to the front desk and talk to the attendant on the right. Okay.
The Lakitu Info Center is literally the only interesting location in the entire game, and it's one building with one room. It's not even... I'm not even being hyperbolic. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the other areas are like the grassland area we just went through, but with different themes. Tears of the Kingdom flashbacks. This made me think of that. Lakitu Info Center, or is it Reddit headquarters? There'd be toxic sludge everywhere. I've noticed that sometimes in this game the characters just won't do their talking animation. Sloppy. Like how we threatened to leave and they lowered the price from 5,000 coins to just 10. You know what, like, it made me think, what I was thinking about during that was, games used to actually, like, make you buy things. Like, Zelda did it a lot back in the day, and Breath of the Wild kind of brought that back with having things that are actually, like, kind of expensive that are really worthwhile to get. But, like, games, like Mario series would never. The Mario series would never make you spend more than 20 coins on something necessary to continue the game. In this day and age. Alright. Hi, here to do some things? Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna go get them. I rewatched the Lego Movie, and I'm sorry to say it, chat, but I think I hate it, mainly because of all the characters are jerks to the main character. Why do I care for this world if everyone is a jerk, too? Yeah, I get you. I got, like, not that far into it. Wasn't digging it. Yeah, we don't need to, like, this little dialogue is gonna be very, like, generic. We don't need to listen to it. Do I like this music? I think I do. Horseback combat was Miyamoto's idea? I don't remember the horseback combat being very fun in Twilight Princess. The main character, he literally is nice to everyone, and everyone else is like, you're too nice. I was not I was surprised how uncharming I found the Lego Movie when I tried it. It was just like, I think like you're saying, like the vibes hit me very early on, like just unlikable world. Charmless animation. I'm in full force right now, chat. Chat, this is fun! Who doesn't like this part? I mean, do they get shit? Because I'm having fun doing this. You're just too normal, you're nothing special, and that message struck a chord for me for some reason, mainly because it applies to anyone. Yeah. First King Bulblin fight? I've struggled with that fight too. That fight can be annoying. Charmless animation about the Lego Movie? What is wrong with you? I like that you guys can be direct with me, chat. I appreciate it, really. I found it charmless. I was surprised. I didn't think I would. Because, like, I'm like, oh yeah, Lego Movie, and then, like, you're watching it and you're like, I hate these things. I hate their faces. And the second movie decided to say, all the cool stuff you did in the first movie doesn't matter, and you're not special or cool. I hate that sequel, and Wreck-It Ralph 2 undoing the first movies. Wreck-It Ralph 2. In my opinion, the main saving grace of Wreck-It Ralph 2 is the princess stuff. The princess shit's great. Yeah, I think I like this song. Wreck-It Ralph 2 can be cool, but they made Ralph act like a big baby. I don't remember the fine details. Whole point of conflict. I want to race in this game. Happy. Next movie, I'm bored with racing. I will reevaluate it at some point, chat. Don't you worry. Maybe I'll review the Lego movie someday and give all my takes onto the internet. Everybody on the internet will be so enlightened. They'll be like, oh, I can't believe it. I was seeing the movie all wrong this whole time. It is charmless. James, thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely night and a lovely week ahead. Look at them all. Look at this poor outcast. Should have just left King Candy alone, to be honest, and let him have his own game. King Candy. That's not what the second movie was about at all. I would explain, but Jord is probably going to watch it one day, and that would involve spoilers. The second Wreck-It Ralph movie does suck, though. I appreciate you guys being conscious of spoilers, always. Okay. The princess crap was spoiled in trailers, so what's your point? They showed you everything you need to look at. It's true. They marketed the heck out of that, and I think that was really smart marketing. I think a lot of people wanted to see the movie after seeing that princess stuff. Got him. Chat, this song might get on the MP3 player. I can relive the memories of my favorite Mario and Luigi game. I need Wreck-It Ralph 3, to be honest. I think there's a good chance of that happening, right? I don't think it's gonna be for some time, though. I guess we'll look inside more. Little guys, are you in here? Alright. The song is so cozy. This is the song of you sneaking to the kitchen fridge at 3 a.m. That's so cute. I love that comparison. SMA, you have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out and have a nice week going forward. I don't know if we're going to be doing like a Mario Kart watch along for this new thing, because like I know this shit's gonna be online anyway. It'll be most fun watching it in the video. We'll see. Sometimes I just want my childhood to come back. I get you. Watch the first one. That's a way to embrace the old times, right? I should be looking more carefully. Maybe the toads have hints. Standing party, very cute. Alright. Alright, let me look around thoroughly. Mario Kart trailer is just to say, don't worry guys, Pink Gold Peach is confirmed. Here's the thing, chat. There is a chance that another character would catch my eye more, but there's a good chance I'd be hyped. That I could keep playing Pink Gold Peach. I'm looking, chat, I'm looking. Alright, let's check in here again. Where are you guys? I guess I should be talking to the toads. Let's go talk to them. And pay attention to what they say. Mario's in Mario Kart? How could you? Piscal Daisy? Yeah, see, if they make more... if they make more weird, gemmy colors of characters, Pink Gold Peach might have competition.
Mario, welcome. We're actually closed right now. I just can't focus on work until this minor paper toad kerfuffle clears up, you see. So if you could just hurry up and find all of them, I can open up the shop again. And you can come back and shop to your heart's and my wallet's content. No discounts, terms and conditions apply. I see it. I saw it. Give me Toad. Do you need something else? Look behind you. Ah yes, my shelves are fully stocked with the latest gear. Thank you for noticing. Gah. Nice looking gear, Mario. Not as nice as all the stuff back there, but pretty good. We need that Toad tracker from Origami King that I literally never used. What? 100%ing Origami King is so fun. Okay, there's a few annoying things, but like the Shy Guys finish last perfect run that you have to do. That's not what it's called. It is that. That is what it's called. Shy Guys finish last. The other one is Sniff It or Whiff It. I got it right. I got it right. The Toad seeing this other Toad gooning in the background? Chad. Do you think you could go find all of the gooning paper toads hidden around town? They just fold up the toads and put them in their pocket. That's convenience. Do we get to do more of these? These are fun. Sweet, we get to slide catch them. I like saving the toads and filling in the confetti spots, but I couldn't be bothered getting all the statues and trophies. No, I love them though.
I've got an idea. Let's try stacking up. That's it.
Yes, you're a genius. Oof, it's a little tricky getting around like this, but it seems safer. Or maybe not, someone's coming. Do not get me started on how much I hate Shy Guys finish last. It's brutal. The perfect run is pretty brutal. You gotta like really like learn it. Learn how to do it right.
Maybe splitting up is best after all.
Be careful, everyone. Escaping is tough in a big group. Cool. I have to like chase them into each other. That's fun. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be careful about the words that I use. I don't want it to be like, you know, like you go to Disneyland and you hear Mickey Mouse cussing someone out. This is fun. Okay. Mickey Mouse says, F you, kid. No, that's so sad. That's too sad. I can't even, like, imagine that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got him. Reminds me of seeing concept art of Shy Guys finish last and saw that the Sniffit was going to be a host like in Sticker Star and Color Splash. Yeah. I said it was unnatural, didn't say it was bad. And for the record, if I saw Minnie Mouse cussing someone out, I think that would be hilarious. No! No, the magic! Chat, that destroys the magic. Especially if he had his TV show voice. We've transported the paper toads you rescued to the workshop in Peach's castle. When we left them, they were hard at work with Toadette on some mysterious construction project. The whole scene was a little chaotic, to be honest. This thing is so heavy, where am I supposed to put it?
A smidge to the right.
Done. I said a smidge, not a scooch.
Okay, move it a tad to the left. But Toadette, now I'm back where I started. Never mind, I'll do it myself. Give me that, stop. Stop it. Your lack of budget is showing again. It's making for a funny scene.
You call this heavy, Noodle Arms?
Listen, if you want to achieve greatness, you have to be willing to work for it.
Just a few more tweaks and my masterpiece will be complete.
This paper craft is made of the strongest, most durable stuff out there. That's why it's so heavy.
So let's get it built and show those knuckleheads who's boss.
Toadette said that when they finish construction, they'll head on over to the Goomba Papercraft. They're probably done by now, so you should go meet her there. I want to do more Toad hunts. What is this guy? Would you like to revisit a quest you've already played? Oh, cool. You can test your skills by playing a quest in hard mode. Do you get prizes for doing it in hard mode? Look at that. Law of attraction is what that's called. All right, we're going. Load us up. Here, we'll even do a nice save. Let's make a state too. Beautiful.
Toadette said to wait for her in front of the Goomba Papercraft, right?
Look at the symbol on the map, just cactus. This way to the giant cactus. Yeah, there should be more like female toads. I'm with you.
Is this the right place? Hey, chumps. We've wrangled all the Goomba power we need to haul this papercraft. All right, minions. Time to put a hurt on these losers. Heave ho.
Look at that thing. I wonder what your computer is going to react to this thing coming up. Yeah, this is gonna be some crazy minigame shit, huh?
Oh my gosh, what's that? Hi, guys. Don't worry. We've got what you need. Oh, phew.
Let's go.
Heave ho. Heave ho.
George's computer blows up. Chat, no, why would you say this? My trivia. It would be gone. Ooh, look at this. It's the Papercraft Mario from Smash Brothers. I'm really happy I'm getting, like, personal context for so many games. We've played through so much already. I'm gonna know everything about the next Smash Brothers game. Papercraft Mario. So I kind of remember this from, like, the trailers. It's some weird, like, yeah. View Papercraft Battle Tutorial. I really want to hit no. A giant cactus would actually be kind of cool, like it's the size of a castle or something, and it's the entire world. That is a really cool idea, yeah. It's our giant battle replacement. Chat, I am so happy this game does not have giant battles. Papercraft battle time. Chat, do I need to look at this? This looks complex. I think I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. The goal in these battles is to defeat enemy papercrafts by reducing their HP to 0. When your papercraft takes damage, your HP meter goes down. Okay. I like how direct this is. It's not some stupid character talking to me. Move your papercraft with the circle pad. Thank God, I can just fucking move it like this. Chat, this is awesome. This is already better than giant battles. This is the tutorial theme from Partners in Time, really? Press R to turn your papercraft around 180 degrees. This is useful when you have to change directions in a hurry. Press L to point the camera in the direction your papercraft is facing. Use this to quickly see where you're going. You can turn around by pressing R. Oh yeah, here we go. I can strafe. Can I strafe? If you press them at the same time, you can simultaneously turn around and look in the direction you're facing. Chat, you can fucking strafe. How difficult is the giant battles in Dream Team? Less difficult than the ones in Bowser's Inside Story, but it's because I use save states a lot more frequently. The Zkeeper one's pretty dang frustrating. And I think would be super miserable on a regular 3DS. But I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. Charge up your papercraft's power at these spots. When the rings light up the musical notes, press Y. What? What the fuck? We can do it. There we go. Save states you're playing on the 2DS XL. Good, you're getting the authentic experience. That's really good. After charging up your papercraft, you can use it to attack an opponent by dashing or throwing. First, dash at your opponent with B. The opponent will falter and take a small amount of damage. Okay, so like this is not a short tutorial, right? But I love how direct it is. Like it's just explaining everything, very straightforward. It's letting you practice it right after. There's no like fluffy dialogue. It's just like, this is it. Where's the Dance Dance Mario remix version of this minigame? Eat it. Opponents also dash to attack, but they're weak when they're preparing to dash. When your opponent is knocked over, that's your chance to do lots of damage. Throw your papercraft at it when it's down. Make sure your target cursor is aimed at the opponent. Just fucking destroy it. After throwing your papercraft, you have to go pick it back up. This is a strange idea, huh? Your opponent's back is also a weak spot. Hit it with a dash to deal lots of damage. Throw your papercraft at your opponent to defeat it. Knock over your opponent with B, then throw the papercraft at it with A. Your best chance to knock over an opponent is to attack its back or hit it when you're preparing to dash. Okay. Dreambird doesn't give you tutorials, so 0 out of 10 worst tutorial ever. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. These sound fun. Like, they could be fun. I guess we'll see in practice. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Look at this. This song's in Smash. I just want to look around. Look, I can use this. Or I guess I already have dash power? Okay. Eat it. That was fun. How you like that? These fuckers, there's so many of them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Stop. Shit. That was still good. That was still good damage. Okay, then you go pick it up. This is silly. What does this thing do? Thank you. Crushed to death. I guess they're not alive. Do it. Okay. This is the most overly complicated fight style I've ever seen. Oh, no, no. There's gotta be more complicated than this. I think, like, in-universe, I hear you, though. Like, why are they fighting this way? Ooh. Mega Crinkle Goomba. So it's like the Mega Sparkle Goomba? Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it, shitbag. Alright, let's get rid of your crony to start. Crony eliminated. This is one of the, like, 3 Paper Mario references? Heck yeah. Attack me. Okay. I mean, this combat system is kind of silly. Like, I guess they were just trying to think of, like, fun ideas, right?
That's it. Now I'm really mad. No more going easy on you. Get ready for an epic stomping.
This is riveting gameplay. I easily take this over any fucking giant battles. Easily. Like, it's not especially riveting, but at least it's not fucking annoying. It's also funny because Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario aren't even doing anything. They're just standing there. It's the toads on the bottom that are actually doing all the work. Yeah. We did it.
Dang it, I'll get you next time. To the desert I go.
Look at chat, there was no talking after that. I thought for sure Starlo or Toadette or some fucker would start talking. The game's just like, nope. Jord prefers a pork chop to a pizza. Peak giant battles. New gear hype? Yeah, we gotta put that on. Look, off in the distance, it's Bowser's castle. How far are they looking? Wow, where's that lava falling from?
Wait. How does a paper hammer do any damage at all? I can clunk you on the head if you want to see. Hey. Rubble, rubble. Hey ho. Rubble, rubble. Rubble, rubble.
Fall in, minions. I love that comic is like sideways. Let's hear your rallying cries. Goombas.
Our bodies may be stomped, but our will cannot be crushed. We will forge ahead.
What do you say, Koopa Troopas?
Woe to those who step on us. Our shells are strong, but our spirit is stronger.
All right, just those two, I guess. Hammer Brothers, let me hear you.
Our hammers fly high, our hammers fly fast, and sometimes our hammers even hit something. Hey there, buddy.
Bob-ombs.
Kablam.
That's cute. How good of eyesight do these people have? I know, right? How they can see that far. Yeah, they couldn't be bothered to make a new paper comic model. Good. That's accurate. they're keeping it accurate.
I'm bored out of my mind. Oh yeah, me too.
Who is our enemy? The man in red with the mustache. The hateful Mario. Hateful Mario is so funny. That's a YouTube channel name, chat. The Hateful Mario. AKA the man in green. We'll just wait for him to take himself out. More Luigi shade. They have to cut to Bowser to disguise this plot being unique.
Sure, we'll get a reward for watching the princesses, but... I'm bored out of my mind. By the way, there's something I've been wondering. Where are you from, anyway? I flew out of that book, same as my dad. Does that mean if we had the book, you'd have to go home? Yeah, probably. But hanging out together is the only thing keeping us from dying of boredom. Yeah, going home would be super lame. Wait, I have an idea. Let's just find the book and destroy it. Problem solved. Oh, great idea. I bet our dads would like that too. So, any idea where that book is now? Nope, no clue.
Why is there a thing of money? Why? I will give Junior this. He has a 100 IQ plan here.
There must be some way out of here. Oh, that's brilliant.
I really liked that.
Once we're done here, let's go find that book. I've got our way out.
Who is the strongest?
Master Bowser.
Who is the fiercest?
Master Bowser. Master Bowser. Let's go.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Now that we have two armies, there's no stopping us. It's the end of Mario and his pathetic little gang. I should be up front, out of my way.
Yeah.
Out of my way. What? We'll do whatever it takes to grind them into dust.
Yeah.
This scene's kind of cute. This is my show. I'll cram the Mushroom Kingdom full of my minions. And take control.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Master Bowser. I said out of my way. What? Out of my way?
Master Bowser.
Out of my way. Stupid. Okay. Huh? I thought that it'd be much farther away than it actually is. Alright, that's where the princesses are, so that's where we need to go.
Mario.
I know Junior's journey came second, but Junior's character development in that game does flow pretty seamlessly into this one. If he didn't go through his development in that game, he would probably be telling his paper counterpart to go explode or something. Sure, yeah, I can appreciate that. That link. You know what I was thinking about during those scenes? Now, I know this maybe won't be 100% true, but I do think that if people all of a sudden just had another one of them, there'd be a decent chance that they would fall in love with them. You know, they like all the things you like. You probably find them attractive, right? Okay, I guess I'll leave it there. What's this, a desert level as Area 2? Just like Dream Team? Dream Team ripoff? Yeah, they love their desert level 2s, huh? In a lot of games, a lot of Mario stuff. Alright. Sunbeam Plains. We'll save now that we got that paper craft done. Okay. These flowers look like more things they want me to do my little dance on. Spinies. What do we have here? I knew to do that from Paper Mario, chat. Okay. This story is like the new Super Mario Brothers of Mario and Luigi. Hey, Miyamoto, what if there was a game where there were 2 Bowsers, 2 Peaches, 2 Marios, and then they gave that man a medal and a promotion? Need going back in time to make Mario 3 Second World a unique second level to change the course of Nintendo. Second World levels forever. Make them factories. We'd have a whole bunch of factories. What? That's not how it works in Paper Mario. I love it when Jord asks chat if we had a clone, would we make out with it? I'm just saying. Like, you'd have a lot in common. And, like, people generally grow an affection for their own appearance because they look at it their whole lives. You know? Chat, look at that guy. That's a character. What's this shit? This is a thing. Maybe it's just for scenery. No, these are things. I'll go see Nabbit. I want to look around. I mean, who are we kidding? They're gonna make me probably look around anyway. I like the areas might be a little overly big. This one we just walked into seems like, does it really need to be laid out this big? But I do also kind of like the layouts of the areas. They don't feel like crammed. It's the giant cactus. If I had a clone, I would use him as a roommate. 1 week I work at my job, 1 week he works at my job. Perfect living situation. Okay. I mean, you're thinking of ideas. Chat, we found mushrooms. I guess they really want you to use this, like, runaround ability a lot, huh? Why did I get coins? Was I always getting coins? We gotta go back, chat. We gotta hit these. Or try to.
He's running. I like them using Nabbit. What's this? Drill shell. Oh, that's right. He stole the moves. So whenever we find him, we'll get a new move. Cool. Goodness, that's a Bros attack that Nabbit dropped. He must have stolen it from Peach's castle. If we catch him again, I'll bet we can recover even more Bros attacks. You know what I like, chat? We haven't done like a regular battle in over an hour, I think. We gotta get to Bowser's castle eventually, but for now, let's keep the heat on Nabbit. I want to get all this stuff. Fuck. Okay. Alright. One thing me and my clone will agree on, we will not buy a Switch 2 for that price. Wow. Alright, jump. What do we have here? Is that Nabbit the rabbit from the hit game Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games? Starring Styx the Badger from hit game Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal? Is Styx in Sonic? Is Styx in that game? I imagine she is, since you said that. Interesting. What are you doing, little guy? Where are you going? I know I could hammer them. Let's just catch Nabbit for now. Okay. It would be cool if this game had a new game plus where Nabbit didn't exist, so the attacks were never stolen from Peach's castle. So you just have all of the attacks from the beginning of the game. Yeah, that's nice. Probably a thing that would be pretty easy to do, you know? I feel like new game pluses are like a thing of the past. I feel like you don't see that too much in Nintendo's games. I mean, not that they ever really embrace those to some great degree. Go in here. Nabbit is probably a full-grown man in there. Don't patronize him as a little guy. Okay. I apologize. It's true, I don't know. He's very marketable. That makes him a little guy. Fair. He is very marketable. Shit. You alright, game? Trying to save the princesses, are you? Well, it won't be so easy this time. You like? I just whipped those up in my spare time. What can I say? I'm a crafty henchman. Plus, you've got 2 armies of Bowser's minions to contend with. It's going to be a long, hard slog to Bowser's castle. In fact, I doubt you'd make it there even if you spent the rest of your life trying. Your laugh is terribly annoying. At least it's not as bad as yours. Cute. You think that Kirby is probably in his 40s? Why? Why do you say this? What would you do with your clone? Besties. We'd be besties. We'd make his clone play and review the Mario and Luigi games. Then they would both fight to see which one reviews it.
It'd be great to like be able to like openly discuss the game with myself and see what their perspective was. Like, what did you think? I thought it was horseshit. Me too. We are meant to be together. Give me stuff. Give me a thing. If it's just you, wouldn't you have the same perspective? I mean, you don't know. You don't know. The thing is, clones would change very quickly. Because individual experiences would very quickly have effects on who you are, you know? So it would not take long to have different perspectives, even if you had the same origins. Alright, okay. Climbing stairs. Yep. Your clone would turn evil and actually like the Mario and Luigi games. He needs to be stopped, chat. We can't allow it. New scenario, your clone likes this one thing you heavily dislike. What would it be? Your clone likes this one thing you heavily dislike. What would it be? Heavily dislike. He watches videos about politics online. I'm pretty sure you can hit X to make all the bros jump at the same time. Thank you. Okay. My cat has decided to watch streams. So cute. Hello, kitty. Oh, this reminds me. You know that hammer you've got? You can use it by switching the action icon. To do so, just press L or R. You know what's interesting is you've had this ability for a long time and they're only really like making you use it now. I think what's nice is the fact that you can use it up to this point and they don't beat you over the head with it. Haha, beat you over the head with the hammer. If you forget how to do it, take a look at the guide to refresh your memory. Okay. A little spiny. We're gonna fight a thing? Yep.
Let's go.
The fun couldn't last forever. What would your channel be like with both clones, TheBoredJords, or your clone gets a new channel, TheBoredJord, and he reviews PlayStation games instead? Press B to launch, and then press A to drill down when you're directly over an enemy. Sounds cool. TheBoredJord. It'd have to be something different. Border implies greater. It'd have to be a different sentiment, like... It's too hard to think. Too hard to think of something. The clone Jord would get his own channel mascot named Wooflin. Wooflin sounds like a horror. Okay. Let's try this out. Four damage? Ah. Bro. This is my first time. Shit. You know, it looks like you're having a tough time using that hammer. Want to go over how to use it to defend yourself? No. Just check out the battle guys. Like, thank you for making that optional. Just being like, hey bro, you're having a hard time.
Do you need help? Eat my mushroom. I got you, bro.
Okay. Chat, I just continue to use regular moves. Hell yeah. That was sick. I love when they give you a new bros move and they give you enemies you can't use them on. It's so considerate, Alpha Dream. So that wouldn't, the new one wouldn't work on these guys, huh? That was really shit timing. Die! I demand you die. Dead? How are you not dead? Yeah. Oh, looks like Paper Mario is actually behind them, huh? Have you bought new gear yet? They are doing way too much damage to you at this point. That's right, I had new gear. Look at that, that's huge. Paper Mario. Occasionally drops a massive iron ball. Yeah, this was in the other games. I guess, you can have that, Luigi. Temporarily give you a defense up status effect when you eat a mushroom. My defense goes down. I'll give it to you. We love new gear, yeah. I always forgot gear existed in this game, but I forgot gear existed in all these games. Not the Partners in Time one that lets you have infinite bros attacks, right? That one's great.
Shit.
This desert seems pretty chill for like a desert, right? No sinking sand so far. The music seems solid, not annoying. I would go to a shop and see what they have. Sure, we'll check out a shop next time we're near one. Oh. What a bad one. I'm chasing you? It's a good suggestion, I appreciate it. Shit. He was really close. Gotcha. Sweet. The only thing worth buying with those beans. Yeah, I remember. Prioritize the beans. Nabbit still has some of your stuff. Keep catching him to get the rest of the stuff back. Okay. This is silly. Okay. Your completely unsurprised yet depressed reaction to Nabbit stealing your hammers was priceless. We got Luigi's back. Go get Mario's hammer.
Mario.
Okay. Oh, bleh. What's this? The fuck?
Shit.
Okay. Generous. Have his face when getting caught. Y'all like Nabbit? You can race as him in the next Mario Kart, right? We got him back. Rocket Blast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was a thing to do. Rocket Blast is a good one. Okay, yeah, we'll have to check. We'll find a time to check them out when we're in battle at some point. Suppose it's inevitable. Okay. I forgot no more motion controls. The evil has been killed. I mean, I certainly struggle with them. The gyro, obviously, because of being on an emulator, is rough. So I'm very happy for that. I'm glad I told you about all the bros all jumping with X thing. I would have gotten it. I had to do it before to get up to that area. It's just it really is just what you should be using for all the platforming, you know? I guess except this one. Can you beat Paper Jam without pressing the X button? I doubt it. I mean, why do I doubt it? I don't know. I could be wrong. You say that, but you forget about stuff you can do in games a lot. It's true. It's true. You know, it comes with, like, the split attention factor. I don't understand how these work. I get, like, some coins, but not all the coins. I see him. Thumbtacks?
Huh?
Oh, it's... Oh, this is really cute, actually. I saw a Pokey, and I saw what I believe is Tower Power Pokey from Sticker Star. Blech, I got sand in my mouth. Gross. I guess we have to go back the way we came. What a pain. Alright, stand up. Let's go.
Whoa.
Okay. This is kind of the bro's own fault for letting Nabbit go every time they catch him just to repeat the same process again, yeah. So do you destroy this? No. Everyone's favorite song is back.
Did you guys just think up a new move? That's what it looked like to me. If you ever want to practice it, just talk to me. I'll help you out. Use Trio Hammer by pressing A, B, Y.
That's actually really fun to do. Cool. That's cool. That was Tower Power Pokey, the only original Paper Mario character in the entire game. I'm glad they chose such a fan favorite. It does have a nice song. Mario speaking gibberish again. I like it. I think it's funny. It's just like a quick, like, yeah, they're talking to each other.
Wowzers, Trio Hammer packs quite a punch. Though, do you suppose it does anything besides break stuff? Like, what about using it to flip stuff over? Oh, is that the idea? Have I been doing it wrong? By the way, you can always check out the guide for info about Trio Hammer or to practice using it.
Yeah, I got that.
Why does Paper Mario's wood hammer make the same sound as Mario and Luigi's metal hammers? Yeah.
That's the move you use for those flowers you struggled to hammer with. So I'm just like wasting my coins
By not doing the optimal strat.
Fuck.
Shit.
Okay. Paper Mario's hammer is metal, painted to look wooden. Okay, you know what? Clever thinking on that. That's a reason. Okay. It's fun to do that. I'll go look over here real quick. Okay. A nice little one-up. Walks over cardboard rock that can be hammered. This thing? Okay. Do it. Die. This thing? Get up. Go up the thing. Okay. Don't stand on it when you do it. Okay. You have to be off of it. Well, why does that make sense? Look, when it look at how, see how the hammer goes through it? To me, that tells me that it's not interacting with the object. But when you're on here, it's hitting it. So that's why I figured it wasn't working that way, you know? There's a method to the madness, chat. You do it and the game's just like 50 coins. Did I get them? Like, I'm sure I got them, but it's just like the lack of feedback. Chat's cooking me. I just thought that was the game's budget problems. Yeah, to me, it's like, if my thing's going through a thing, I'm assuming I'm not interacting with it. Okay, it did make a little noise. I'm going down here. Chat, look at this disgusting mag meal wannabe. Get away. All right. Okay, all right. I guess we'll continue. That enemy is from 3D Land. Chat, it's another game we gotta play. Bullshit. Baloney. Why do you bully sand margs? Cute. Don't expect unique enemies in your RPG's Mario game. I mean, yeah, we've been fighting Spinies and Goombas. I get the picture by now with Mario RPGs. I generally expect this stuff. This game's reputation, of course. I'm ready for all this. I'm ready for it to be bland, which is why I can be excited when I see Tower Power Pokey. Okay. I think we made it pretty clear that he should expect nothing from this game. Minimal expectations, chat. That's how you enjoy it. Ew. Look at that gross pipe. Remnants of other games. Hey, we're on top. All right. Hi. What you guys doing? I'm gonna make a safe state. I've barely fought any enemies. Okay, down we go. Oh, come on now. Waylaid again? How are we ever going to make it to Bowser's Castle at this rate? Golly. So this is the Doop Doop Dunes Grotto? Alright, everybody up, up, up. Let's put on our thinking caps, fellas. Those two clearly aren't gonna let us pass without a fight. So we're gonna have to take the fight to them. But they're way up there and we're down here. If only we had a way to jump up really high. Well, mull it over. In the meantime, let's explore this area for anything that might help us get back on track. So you know what? I want to talk about Starlo. Starlo does not feel like a character in this game. Like, she really is just like a guiding mouthpiece for them, and that's it. She doesn't feel like she really even exists in this story. Which I don't feel like she was... I know she was a guide in the other games, but I don't feel like she was reduced that much. She feels very oversimplified in this one. She's just your Link fairy in this game, yeah, I guess so. They could jump down to help us out. What do you mean by that? Alright, yeah, gimme. Hold on. Get away, get away. That's a paper spiny. The Pokies? Why would they help us? They fully gave up on Starlo in this game. They don't even try to give her a reason for being here like they did in Dream Team. She's the only Mario and Luigi original character in the game, and that's only because she was the easiest to use. Yeah, just an easy inclusion. To have a little guide partner and I guess be more of a nod to the other Mario and Luigi games. Where do we go? Where do we go? Who knows where we go? Down A. Then do what? Oh, I get it. Okay, so blat, 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 blat. Thank you. A pipe. Are these things hard to fight? Do you care to find out? Nope. Appreciate the help, chat. Good old button cactuses. Button cacti. We got out of there that easily? Wow. I guess I'll go visit them again. Jordan a bit wondering why he can't beat a boss. What's up, guys? We going back? All right. Cool. Taking another trip. What are you doing? Ah, look at this. Really cool story, bro. Yep, back down you go. These cacti are pretty fun. Go up. Up goes nowhere. Something good? Fucking, that's it. That's it.
Here's 50 coins, gamer. Good job getting over here. We're so proud of you.
Here's what we'll do. We'll fight a thing. Look, chat. Combat is in this game, wouldn't you know it? Here. Let's try doing... No, we gotta try our new things. We gotta try our new things. Okay. Here, copy up. Fuck. So good at this game. Okay, the rocket will take Mario and Luigi high up in the air before they jump off. This looks like something I don't want to do to these enemies. You about to go on a shopping spree if you ever see a shop. Yeah, we're gonna load up. We're gonna get all the good stuff the next time we see a shop. Button on the cactus is getting fired. The helpful button. Alpha Dream is so proud of Jord. Thank you, Alpha Dream. This is how I expected the Paper Jam experience, just snoozing the game. I'm having fun. Going through these areas and like you can avoid most of the enemies and not do the combat. And there's not a bunch of like dialogue I don't want to read about characters I don't care about. It's great. Not that these are especially riveting areas, but like it's nice to just play the game. To just explore, to not have to do annoying brothers moves that take forever to accomplish. On the field is what I'm talking about when I talk about those brother moves. The field brother moves, which are all these fucking inputs in the other games. Okay. Did it right. Thank you. And I can't do your new thing either, because you're also gonna get hurt. Using bros attacks, I'm so proud. Thank you. Don't get used to it, Chad. Okay. Crumbled you to pieces. Okay. Dying again already, huh? Not a you issue, Jord. Just that this game bores me. I'm just here to see your reaction to Starlow's epic role in this game. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You can use Luigi's bro attack? Dead.
Mario.
Fine, I'll get him up. You can't anymore, I see. Understood.
I got it.
Ghost, when do you want... I wanted to ask you about murder drones and if you wanted to go for Saturday. Okay, we did it, chat. A whole 2-minute long battle. Look, level ups and everything. We're getting stronger. I like how it represents the, like, levels to rank up on the bottom. I like that. Chat, I really do like that I don't have to do a roulette every time I level up now. Jordan did it! I did it! Take me to the menu. You can have one of these. Should I fight a sandmarg, or whatever it's called? Eat it. Pretty sure Saturday should be good? Okay, yeah. We'll aim for that then. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, so you don't want to hold it down. I understand the move a little better. Do this. Okay, I'm gonna try the rocket blast. So the rocket will take Mario and Luigi high up in the air before they jump off. To stomp, press each character's button just as he lands on the enemy. We normally like ones like this. That attack was not well conveyed. Thank you, chat. If both brothers stomp the enemy, the rocket will fire at the end. Aim the rocket by sliding left and right on the circle pad. Do one loop and then aim right in the middle of where your enemies are standing. I'm not practicing this. I won't do it. I won't do it. What, you didn't like that game? I pressed the buttons, it said okay. What? Press B to launch, then press A to drill down when you're directly over an enemy. Once you connect, press B as many times as possible to deal the most damage. Okay, this one sounds easy. This is why you practice things? Never. I won't do it. I will practice in the fray. Okay, yeah, so they automatically walk forward. Which is what's weird about it to me, is the fact that they automatically move. You practiced all the attacks in Dream Team? Yeah, and it was fucking painstaking. It added another 2 streams to that playthrough. Okay. What was that? I didn't know what I didn't know! I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, here we're gonna do this one. What do you do again? You press the buttons or something? Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, there you go, chat. I did that. I did that one. Excellent rocket blast. Look, chat. I'm learning. It's just weird for them to move automatically. Like, I feel like you should have, like, control stick controls during that. Me cooking a steak for the first time, and it's not good. The chat goes, oh well, guess you're supposed to practice. I'm starting to think you're not very good at time management. 2 streams, what kind of bros attacks are you trying to learn? Gyro controlled ones on a fucking emulator. Alright, here, look, this one. We'll do it. Watch this. Fuck you, piece of shit! Fuck you! That was fun. I like that one. That one's fun. I like Paper Mario's little cheering. Was the experience worth the amount of time that took? No. But at least I know how to use those abilities, so we got a different kind of experience. Bye. Jord did it. I can do it, chat. I can do the bros moves.
The appeal of the franchise. Mario and Luigi fighting together in their own RPG series.
The real experience was the friends we made along the way. The Sandmarg, or the Spinies we shot at the Sandmarg. I guess those are the ones we met along the way. Look at this, this is cool. I'm gonna do this, and this.
You failed, young one.
Okay.
What do we do now?
Go over there.
Excuse me.
Is that a thing I can hit on the ground? I must. It's not, it was lies. I guess you're right, we killed our friends, so I guess it wasn't worth it. What did we come out with? Ooh, this room looks like it's gonna be nice and tedious. The Alpha Dream way. What's this? You have already 4 bros moves and it's only been 1 stream? So far this game's pace is epic. It feels like I'm making waves, like we're in the second area already. You know? Okay. Back we go. Paper Jam I do think has pretty good pacing. It's something I do credit it for. It gives you new things at a pretty good pace. Yeah, I like that. Let the gamer have fun. Blap blap. Good thing there's this floating platform down here. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Fuck you. Dream Team giving you 1 bros move per area instead of 2 like this game. Early Dream Team was so boring, and I understand what you mean by that. Who does maintenance on those floating platforms? They're just like, they're just that good. Bro, our Paper Mario. He ate Mario. I didn't realize this was a Bowser's Inside Story sequel. Okay. Should I fight this thing too? I'm just gonna use regular old jumps, the way I like it. The faster way. See, like, here's the thing. Bros attacks do more, but since it's quicker to use normal attacks, are you really doing more? Because in the same time it takes you to do the 1 bros moves, you could just be hitting them with normal attacks that many times, right? Hi, Beebsin. Look at that thing you got. Little kitty thing? We're playing the game, the paperest of jammings. He ate Mario. Oh yeah, I read that one. He ate you. You can't just let that slide. I'd heal Mario. He looks okay. He looks alright. One, two, three, 4. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so how do we do this? We run, and we do that. That. Oh, he died. We got it. We're going on a trip through the caverns. Look at this big old platform. He's just epping. I know what you meant. I wanted to read epping. I think Dream Team was bad in that when you get a new bros moves in that game and it ducks, that means you're not using that move ever, making it take a while before seeing a new move that you actually like. Yeah, you get one you don't like, it's gonna be a while until you get another shot at one you do. I hear you on that. When a move ducks. Go up the thing. They won't. Go up the thing. Where are we going now? Where do we go? Okay, I think we're going on that platform. Get a little tired, Chad. Oh, okay. Do we watch the Mario Kart thing? Do we do that tomorrow? Probably gonna want to. It sounds fun. Okay. You, Jord, here have a signature Alpha Dream puzzle. Enjoy. All right. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. Okay. Alright, we got it. Oh, I should have hit one to the left, huh? I will say, I don't like using Dream Team's Bros moves. That game's moves suck, and not because of the motion controls. I just don't like the moves in that game. Yeah. No, I get it. I remember the hammer one the most. The hammer I remember the most. It's impressive how this plant life is able to grow on these floating platforms. I know, right? It's only like 15 minutes long. It's fun to watch it with people. I feel like you just should. Yeah. Okay. Gamer, get ready. I'm paying attention. I'll go do the other thing. I want to do this first. Okay. Thankies. Now, I shot another one. I think it was over here. Something good? Steady hammer. Steady now. Let's see. Are you good? Okay, yeah, you're good. Who doesn't love fucking platforming like this with no depth perception? A shortcut? Okay. Chat, we found a little place. Thank goodness you're here! You have to help. We're in a real jam here. They said it, chat. A ton of Bowser's minions showed up out of nowhere and kidnapped my other Paper Toad pals. Alright. I can count on you guys to save them, right? Follow me. They're over this way. A shortcut as if anybody's ever going to come back down to this cave. But it's the thought that counts. Time limit. I don't even know this area. 20 minutes? I thought that was 20 seconds. 20 minutes. All right. Not another Paper Toad search. No, I'm on board. This is the shit that sucks, the fucking battles. Okay, get the thing up. Get up thing. Chad, I won't do it. I'd like to do 4 damage a turn. Ah, 18. Suck it. Asshole, you're a fucking piece of shit. You might be cooked. No, chat, no. No, chat. You have 20 minutes to find 7 Paper Toads and you have to do battles and you're insanely underleveled. Can he do it, ladies and gentlemen? Of course I can. But it shows the fact that it takes fucking 20 minutes to do 7 battles. It shows the problems with the game right there. Give me that. Thank you. Oh. He got me. He got me. Die. Now everything has to have a ridiculous amount of health. That's the Mario and Luigi way. Paper Toad Search or 2D segments, Jord. Put those Toad Searches in my veins. Seriously! This is what happens when you don't fight stuff. You get one shot. Yeah. I'm sorry, I hate this combat system and I want to engage with it as little as I can. Die. Look, we got it. You should probably attack the one holding the bomb. Snooze. Snooze. It also doesn't help that you're not using bros attacks. They're fucking boring to use. I'm tired of them. Boy, am I glad you guys showed up. Okay. I'll see what I can do for you, chat. Let's see what we got. Check the menu out. Syrup. Look at that, chat. We're ready to go. I'll even give Mario a mush. Low level plus no bros attacks isn't the best combo. Okay, I'll use the repetitive ass bros attacks. Is there a toad over here? I think it's Jord's gear more than the low levels. I would probably be 1 to 2 levels up by now. Yeah. Like, I don't feel like it should be ridiculous for me to be under-leveled at the point we're at in the game, chat. Like, we're really early on. Am I supposed to fight every fucking enemy I see? And even then, I'm only gonna be, like, a level or 2 higher than where I'm at now. What the fuck is this? Fuck's sakes. You're so generous today. Generous how? Stop it. Stop doing that. I'm trying to do something. Come here. What, do I just have to jump at you? Okay.
Oh yeah.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This shit sucks, bro. Oh, this shit sucks. Give me these. What do I want to use? The rocket. I'm so good at the rocket. Alright. The game didn't even give me the option to start this section. They were just like, well, you're doing this section now. Toad message is bad? No, I don't hate the concept, but like a time limit is a whole other thing that's gonna make them shit. If we're just gonna be time limits for days, then yeah, I'm not thrilled. Okay. Okay, there you go, chat. I did the bomb thing. Just the fact that the game throws you into this without warning when this seems like something that's actually reasonable to lose. What? Why are there fucking toad icons up there on the bottom screen? If I can't go over there. You're driving me crazy.
Ah, terra firma. It's so sweet I could kiss it.
They're not all time limits, if I remember correctly. It's only a few of them. Yeah, I figured. I figured it wasn't all of them. Mario and Luigi Bros moves idea. Let's have Mario kamikaze himself into the enemy. Oh, look at this. If only they let you go to the shop first. That would be nice. Like, don't you want to explore this town at your own pace and not explore it for the first time when you have to manically search for toads in a time limit? Why is it timed? like lore-wise, why is this timed? Lore-wise, explain it. The toads put a metal piece on the pipe because they like, nah, you ain't getting out. Game's trying to tell me to take a break in the middle of a mission. They execute the toads if you're not fast enough. Okay. Fuck you. They're all gonna be fights. Don't ruin your game right now, game. Don't do it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What? I don't know what you want. This? Okay. Generous, you can still get an excellent even if you screw it up early. Gamer's about to learn the true horror of Paper Jam. It's just they just okay, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Super Paper Mario, excuse me?
Wow, you guys sure know your way around a hammer. I'm so impressed.
Oh, fuck this. Okay. I am someone who loves fighting enemies, but even for me, this is pushing it. Yeah? Glad to hear I'm not crazy. Fuck you. Alright. Do it again.
You don't get to play Mario, it's for us. Me and the new Mario. Oh, I fucked it.
I fucked it. I'm sorry. Thank you for my Super Paper Mario name drop. This is exactly the type of Paper Mario representation I was expecting from this crossover. There you go. The Shy Guys from Dream Team are way cooler. They can bring in Goombas. Paper Jam is love, Paper Jam is life. Now eat those pork chops. They're hilarious. Thank you so much, Nat. That's awesome. I was just about to make those monsters rue the day they kidnapped me, so for their sake, it's a good thing you stepped in when you did. What does Captain Goomba do while all this is happening? That's the real question we should be asking. Yeah, this game really needs a side mode. I'm so happy it doesn't have one. I'm so happy we're past that. We're past side modes. I guess I should be going up. What? I don't know what they want. There's this weird blue icon of a toad on the map. What do you want me to go over here? Where am I going? Where are the other toads? Is that a toad? No. The blue icons disappear on that section of the map when you save all the toads there. Got it. Fucker, you fucker, you fucker. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I'd like to not redo this section if possible. Fuck you. You fucker. Fuck you.
Here we go.
There's a bomb. No, blow up. god.
Mamma mia.
They just walk into him. Oh, we all love the lose more mechanic, don't we? Okay. Alright. Get up. No, we'll get up. We got this. We can do it. Here we go, chat. We're gonna do the rocket. We saved him. Let's have the gamer do 7 force fights to have the game be longer than it is, gamer. Yeah, I don't care for that. Forced fights are the worst in this series. I don't know, dude. Kill this paper bob-omb. Oh, fuck. That was fun. Well, he died. Die. Yeah, die. Come on now.
Fly guy dodge.
I guess this is one way to get leveled up though, huh? I feel like it would probably be more time efficient to just start over. What are you talking about? I only need 2 more. Those monsters have nothing on you guys. You're my heroes. Look, I only need 2 more. I got 8.5 minutes. Just save state just in case, chat. You don't believe in me. Okay. Fucking shit, it's yelling at me about it. Sometimes it yells at me. It doesn't want it. It seems like there's more than 7. Asshole. Counterattack Apprentice. We believe in you, it's just the game we don't believe in. Got it. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. Here we go, here we go. I'll focus. Fuck! It's not- No! What did I mess it up or did I do it right? Oh, he just gets weird when I do it right. Okay. Popples, Rookie, my printer's making a weird noise right now. It's shaking back and forth. Is that good? Sounds like you might have a paper jam on your hands. Thank you so much, Popples, Rookie. I appreciate the belief, chat. Okay. We gamers don't want to see the epic gamer TheBoredJord do this segment all over again and call Alpha Dream the worst game company known to man. Fucking, your printer's pregnant with that little symbol. Okay. We got another one. Where is he? There he is.
Of all the paper toads out there, why did those monsters kidnap me? It's all a mystery.
With triplets, 2 red plumbers and a green one. I need to see Tower Power Pokey. I need to see you fight him, and I need to buy all the merchandise of him. He is such a fan favorite. The worst company known to man gaming-wise would be EA. I hear bad things, or at least I have in the past. Chat, okay, we got like 7-ish minutes. just to do one more, right? Alright, so we go back to the last area, I think. We need the blue ball toads. So there's a blue ball toad here. You can jump that, you don't want to. Okay, we already did that. Chat, where is it? It says blue toad. There should be a blue toad here. Right? Where is it? Here it is. Shit. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. We will not do that. Make copies. Should I try the rocket? I'll try the rocket. I gotta be better at it. Alpha Dree EAM? Holy shit, it was there the whole time. Man, that one's brutal. That one's difficult to use. Dead. It's funny how he just stands there. I feel like in past games he'd throw the bomb back like 4 more times.
You guys are so amazing. Can I have your autographs? I don't want to seem uncool, but I am a little starstruck.
All you have to do is hold the stick left, Jord. It told you to do a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, but last time I tried that,
It was like too close, so I was like trying to let the rocket go a little further before I did it. You saved them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He accepted his faith is funny.
purple chimney. You really helped us out there. That reminds me, there's something you can do to help us out. Do you think you could make us something to help us jump really high? Something to jump really high with? Yes, really high. Hey, myself, how are you? Silence. I've transported the paper toad safely to the workshop in Peach's castle.
Oh yeah.
And as for your request for something that will let you jump really high, the paper toads have informed me that they require 8 more helpers to finish the job. So you know what you have to do.
No executions today, gamer. A shop. Buy gear now. No gear run. Only the gear we find. Here's the shop. Look at this store. They got boo biscuits. The answer to bad design. Use an item to learn how to defend.
Say no to paper toads? No, why?
Chat, you hate them. Chat, look, there's a Yoshi here. How is the story of this game for us to go around saving paper toads because they're idiots and they act like cattle? Couldn't we just make a public broadcast to explain to them what's happening? Do they have public broadcasting? Peach doesn't know what she's doing. She's doing a bad job, frankly. Professor Frankly. Okay. What I learned from this game, Nintendo thinks toads are cattle. Yeah. No respect. They have social media in the Paper Mario games, true. The social media should have fallen into the Mario and Luigi world, right? Would it be funny if the Peaches didn't like each other because they didn't like how each other ruled the kingdom? No, that would just, like, play into a stereotype of, like, women can't work together, so that would just be toxic. T. Yoshisaur Munchakoopas. Chat, when I look up trivia, that shit comes up and I'm like, I'm not putting this in my quiz. I won't do it. This is fake news. Did they just copy and paste the same house with one block and one toad in the same area? Okay, look at this one, pondering life.
Nothing like catching some rays to offset the chaos of the outside world. Ever really looked at the sun, though? I mean, really looked at it? Yeah, me neither. That'll break your eyeballs for sure. Alright. Don't look at the sun, chat. It's not good for you. Fuck you, give me coins. Is this a quiz, Toad? Guess what? I'm the smartest toad in the entire desert. I even know how many grains of sand are in each dune. If you don't believe me, I'd be happy to prove myself. I've devised a fiendish quiz to challenge all comers. Want to give it a shot? I think that Peach's not getting along would be fine. Peach's whole thing is normally being sweet, so seeing her just randomly hate her other self would be funny. Yeah, I feel like there's something they could do with that. There's something they could do with all of these characters meeting other versions of themselves, right? This is gonna be fun. Alright, let's see this quiz. 3 out of 5 questions. Which of the following is Paper Mario? Chat, these are fucking, like, just insulting. What is Luigi doing? Oh no, chat. Should have been Paper Fawful. What is Yoshi's full name, Smart Toad? For a second, I thought he was going to prove how many grains of sand there were in the desert. Crying? Why do you show me crying Luigi in your trivia game? What's the max number of times you can kick the shell in the 3D Red Shell Bros attacks? I don't know. 6, 7, more than 10 times. Seven. Okay. Which item restores BP? Syrup. Okay, this next question is the last. What's drawn on the wall in the Lakitu Info Center? Clouds. That's the end. You answered them all correctly. That means you won. Darn, 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 darn. We just started cussing out. Boy, did I underestimate you. You've got brawn and brains. I guess that's why you're the heroes. Here's a little something for winning. You earned it. Defense beans. Although I'm the smartest, there are a total of 5 know-it-all toads in this world. You may have passed my test, but there are 3 other know-it-all toads out there waiting for a challenge. It'd be funny if he did start cussing. Darn, darn, fuck. Like, he just goes off. Cuss tea. No, don't go up there, don't go up there. That's bullshit. Let's go to the store. What do you got? Oh, this is fucking amiibo. Get out of here. Shut up. What do you got? These cards are very valuable? No, shut up. Shut up. What is this? What do you sell?
You're another one who's just not working? Sorry, but I'm not really open right now. Can you just, like, come back later or not? Jeez. Okay. Give me gear. Welcome to the best gear shop in the world. We cut out the middle toe to sell to you for less. Now, what can I do for you? Ha 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 ha. What a weird one. Okay, we got a lot of money. Yeah, I guess this. Why did they make one of the receptionists really sketchy? Yeah, equip that. And equip these. See where you can redeem with your points. Holy shit. Nothing. Stash. BP by 10%. HP. So wear. Guard wear. Plus 26 defense? That seems really good. Why did they make the 3D model Toad stare at you when you're shopping? Yeah, take this. You can have one. I'll give you some of these. Alright, we want to make sure everything is green and delicious. I could buy these for a 4 power increase. Which I am gonna do. Load me up. Alright, we're powered up, chat. Oh, look at him. What a creep. Jord is ready to use jump for the rest of his days. Hell yeah. We don't need that stuff. Green and delicious. Make sure to eat your broccoli. Yeah. So they want me to go to the cloud shop. It's not a shop. So what's the challenge you got? Free the paper toads by smashing the stone blocks. Be careful not to squish the paper toads. Save all the paper toads that are trapped on the sand flow. Be careful not to get hit by any bombs or blocks. Let's try this one. Alright, let's try this one. Smash the stone blocks with your hammer to free the paper toads. Your goal is to rescue the paper toads, so there's no need to smash all the stone blocks. Excuse me? Oh my god. Okay. This is an interesting idea. It's like a puzzle game? With these idiots? Come here. Cool. Okay. That's it? Okay. How do you even get stuck in that ball thing? I know. They've been like cursed by Ganondorf. Don't forget to save. Let's try the other one out. Save all the paper toads that are trapped on the sand flow. Okay. Alright. Rescue them all, avoid bombs that come your way, and use your hammer to smash brick blocks. Destroy giant brick blocks, use trio hammers. Okay. Oh shit. Are these coins? We got him. These giant bob-ombs. Save them. Okay, one more toad somewhere in here. Okay. Fuck! You fucking game. It's kind of hard to judge the depth there. Smash shields, there you go. Using the same bob-omb sprites from Bowser's Castle and Dream Team, I see. That sucked. We did all the whole thing. It's hard to judge the depth perception. I guess I kept doing the hammer early. But it didn't seem like it was early. If you're putting the exclamation point above my head, it's not early. Brought me physical pain. Look, no, shit, you're shit for that. You put the, you do it, you're lies. You're lies. This little happy little music. Can we do it, chat? Can we do it? Please don't die in the last one again. We got it. We got better at it. Mario and Luigi tedious paper jam missions. At least they're different ideas than just the typical, like, chasing down toads. At least those were both, like, you know, new ideas for doing the toad thing.
Delivery toad here, direct from Peach's castle. Here you go. It's pretty big, so don't open it up in here.
You got a paper trampoline. It's too big to set up here. Set it up later when you need to use it. And here's one more package for you. I peeked inside already, and it's a new trio attack. Trio kite. Cool. Well, then I'm off.
We can use this paper trampoline to reach the two tall, spiky guys blocking the bridge. Okay, let's head back to the Doop Doop Dunes Grotto.
Why is this place named this?
Once we get there, we'll bust out the paper trampoline.
Okay. Delivery Toad, the iconic Mario character. This move is epic. I'm looking forward to checking it out next week. Let's see, they want me to go down there. Okay. What are you doing here?
If you're headed to the coast, I can help you get there.
Just cross this bridge and keep on going. I've heard the water is as warm as a bath. Oh, I wish I were coming with you.
Trio Kite, goaded attack. Okay, I'm excited. That'll be a nice look forward to. This will be a good place to call it for tonight, Chad. Let's save. Let's make a save state. It has a lot of dupe-dupes. Alright. Okay. Did Yoshi just say he wanted to bathe with us? Yeah. Cozy baths. Okay, chat. So, first day of Paper Jam. I'm having a good time. I love that there's like a reduced emphasis on the nonsense jargon. But like there's still like talking going on with Toads that's like pretty empty. But what I like is like the game is letting me play it, and playing it is fairly smooth. Like there isn't a lot of switching buttons. The areas are like easy to get around. It's easy to avoid the enemies. I like searching for the Toads, even though some of them can be annoying. Game looks nice. The papercraft battles, like, kind of silly, but like not awful. At least the one that we did. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm not having a bad time. Like, I think we made good headway for our first stream of this game. We're getting into it. And I think that next stream is going to be even more of a getting into it, because like we've gotten a lot of like the preamble out of the way. You like the game is letting you play it? What? It doesn't have those realistic birds from Dream Team, though. It's true. And the realistic fish too. I'm not having a bad time because like what I like is I don't care about like the world building and characters in the Mario and Luigi series very much. So like them not being here, I don't really care that they're not here, but I can understand for people who do like that element, who do like that about the Mario and Luigi games. I see why they'd be like, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? They're playing like essentially Sticker Star bled into Mario and Luigi with this game, right? No Wakeport or Bedsmith, yeah. No, I like Wakeport. I like Bedsmith. It's fun to go to unique locations. I guess, you know, I'm well aware of what this game is, so like I'm not really like furious about it, and I'm not overly attached to what the Mario and Luigi series normally presents. So I'm not like personally offended or anything. But I definitely see why fans are like, fuck this, you know? In terms of like how it abandons those elements of Mario and Luigi. And as a crossover, you know, I know we're not fully into this game, but from what I've seen, the crossover elements are pretty boring. Every character is just like, well, I guess we're the same person. And then just the normal things that happen to them. Like, it's just like, oh, there's just two Bowsers, there's just two Peaches, there's just two comics. And like, they're not really doing anything interesting with the idea. At least not yet. I don't anticipate that they'll go too crazy or become especially interesting. I just think it's just a bland game all around. Yeah, I think bland is like a good way to put it. Like looking at what it's really offering in terms of like what the game is, what the areas are, what the story is. Like, it's like, why would you recommend Paper Jam to somebody, you know? The problem with this game is that it fails as a crossover. The entire point of a crossover is to bring things from two universes together and see how they interact. This game does not do that. It's a complete waste of a great idea. Yeah, it is. It does feel like a waste. The crossover thing just kind of feels like something that's happening. Like, it's not an especially interesting element to it, at least like from what I've seen so far. And so it's just kind of like, it feels like something that's just happening for the sake of it. It's like, well, we did that. Okay. All right. The enemies are all like, you know, enemies you fought before. The areas are like incredibly basic. Like, look, it's a Mario desert. There's rocks and cacti and sand flowing down. It's just like, it's all so unbelievably tame. I don't remember much that makes me go, oh yes, time to play this part of the game. Not much I remember when I played this game like 4 times already. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I know I'm early on in this, but I would be surprised from what I've seen so far to see something in this game that truly feels inspired and worth it. But I hope there is a part that's worth it. That's like, oh, that's what makes Paper Jam worth playing, worth existing. You don't love the iconic Doop Doop Dunes? Like, listen to the name. Doop Doop Dunes, and then you look at the area, it's just like, this isn't a bad desert area. It's just so incredibly like, here's another one. Here's another Mario desert. I don't know, Doop Doop Dunes? You having fun? You want to fight some Pokies and Spinies? It's like... it's just kind of like, it feels like it exists for the sake of it. I don't know. But like I said, I'm having, like, for a Mario and Luigi game with how I feel about this series, I'm having a pretty good time. Yeah, what I like about this game is it feels, so far at least, the game feels very easygoing in terms of the flow. Like, it kind of seems like it's just like the pace seems pretty good. Whereas, like, I feel like in a lot of the other Mario and Luigi games, there were so many areas where I'm just like, man, I want to leave this level. I want to go to a new place. I'm so sick of being here. But I mean, we have been in this desert for a while. I guess, like, you know, it's yet to be seen. A lot's yet to be seen about this game. Doop Doop Dune sounds like a name they named because it was the last thing they needed to do, but couldn't get a proper name and left it as is. Yeah, like, I don't even understand what it means. What is the Doop Doop supposed to mean? Is that a joke? This game, with how generic it was always going to have a negative reputation, but what makes it worse is that it's a crossover. This was their chance to be at their most creative. And, like, the trailers made it look like it was going to be boring, too, from what I remember. Like, it was just like, oh, look, it's Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario. And look, it's a bunch of Goombas, Koopas, Shy Guys, just, like, the same boring things you've seen so many times. And it came at a time where people were burned by Sticker Star and the creativity of the Mario series was really waning. I'm really happy that we're not in that time period anymore with that. Like, things have really changed now, thankfully, with like stuff like Wonder, stuff like Odyssey. They've done so much for Mario to just like, here's creativity, here's like fun ideas, enemies, all sorts of like awesome new concepts in modern Mario, and I do appreciate that. I'm glad that this did not stick, you know? That this era of bland Mario was not like what we're still living in now. But no, it's good that they changed it. But yeah, we'll bring up the chart. Here it is, chat. I am feeling like I am having about right in the middle of harmless fun. I'm not really impressed by anything in the game, but like it's just kind of like, you know, it's something to play. Some of the stuff's pretty fun to do. Like, I like exploring areas, and hunting down the toads can be fun. You all know I don't care much for the combat. Story's not really trying, but I don't want to read dialogue I don't care about if the story's not going to be good anyway. But I know that's subjective. But yeah, harmless fun, whatever, it's fine. Like I said, I'm having a good time experiencing it with you guys, especially you guys have a lot to say about this game, which is funny. The Paper Mario stuff was all worked out by Intelligent Systems as a, here's our leftovers from Sticker Star. Good luck with making a game out of it. Yeah. Even Sticker Star had some references to older Paper Mario games. Yeah, even, I mean, from what I've seen so far, Sticker Star is a more interesting game than this. You know? And notice the word I use, interesting. Is this game, I think, is interesting right at the beginning because of the concept, but almost immediately shows its hand, and you're like, oh, this isn't really going anywhere. They're not really actually going to embellish on this in an interesting way. This is just an excuse for a game, almost. Yeah. But no, good. We started Paper Jam. I don't know how many weeks this is going to take. Like I said, I think next week we're going to have a smoother time playing through it because, again, a lot of the beginning game kind of preamble, setup, tutorials, that kind of stuff is mostly, or at least seems to be mostly past. So, I don't know. Maybe we're looking at 3 more weeks or something. I would rather play Chapter 4 and Sticker Star than this game 3 times in a row. I mean, there's a lot of things I would rather do than play this game 3 times in a row. Explain that stupid magical dimension book. Why was it in Peach's closet? Why does it exist? Why did Comic know about it? I know, right? Comic knew about it. Yeah. Yeah. I can, like I said, I can definitely see why Mario and Luigi fans who like the lore of the series, even if they have like problems with like Dream Team and other things, I can definitely see why they look at this as just like, fuck. Like, why did you make such an empty experience? I know, again, I'm early on. But like, if it stays the course with how it is, I just like, what do you take away from the game, I guess? But I don't know. I'm still like, you know, having a better time than I've had with a lot of other Mario and Luigi stuff because it is more focused on exploration. It does let me avoid the battles more, at least up to where we're at. And it's not, you know, like throwing as much dialogue at me as the other games. Here's seeing the new Mario Kart Direct announce a double dash feature. Man, it's really just going to show everything about that game. I guess I'll feel it out. Maybe I'll do like a stream where I watch it tomorrow, and maybe I won't. I'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll just watch it on my own. I don't know. I'll let you guys know if I decide to do a stream where we could talk about it or something, though. But this has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys for being here and experiencing this game with me. Yeah. I want you all to have a lovely rest of your week. We'll be obviously continuing this next Wednesday. Let me check the date. Yeah, next Wednesday we'll be picking up with more of this. Otherwise, you know, other streams might pop up before then, but we'll see. If it happens, it'll be a pretty sporadic thing. Why don't I have any ancient magical objects in my closet? I mean, it all depends on perspective. Maybe you do and you don't even know it. So yeah, thanks again, guys. Have a lovely night, lovely week. We'll be watching stuff on YouTube, or we'll be watching stuff, well, on YouTube, but on Discord later this week. So if you're interested, you can watch that stuff with us. Have a good night, everybody.